Hello, welcome. Today we'll be taking a look at a game called Kapital, Sparks of Revolution. It's supposedly a strategy game that is in concept kind of similar to Frostpunk in terms of limiting resources and stuff like that. It got released from early access fairly recently, so it is possible you'll encounter some bugs or things that are not properly balanced yet. According to the update notes, they are going to actually update the game soon with like 3 fixes for balance. So economy wise we might encounter some shenanigans with marketplace, I think, but I've never played this before. Let's jump right in. Already there is one thing that I don't like, and that is we cannot play this in windowed mode, so I have to make do with my phone for chat. So if I don't catch everything immediately, please bear with me. So it looks like we have campaign or a sandbox as options. Hey Zere, welcome. Ceasing the means of production. That too loud? Okay, I'll lower it. Yeah, seems like it might be a little loud. Yeah, it looks like it might be communist simulator, which I'm not a fan of, but maybe it will be like trying to desperately hold a society together instead of just going full communist. Hey Keru. Yeah, I already saw it once and then I go meh. And then Finboy recommended it or wanted to see it on stream, so why don't we give it a shot? Let's go campaign. Let's go hard. Okay, we don't have any voice acting. Burnomics for all, yeah, apparently. Sparks of Revolution is a game about crisis and permanent conflict in human society. You will run out of vital resources in times you need them the most. People will protest and riot despite your best efforts to help them. Not everyone will survive. You will have to learn how to run a city with limited resources, to balance between people's needs and city development. To deal with angry crowds on the streets, you are the one to shape the future of your people. Just remember, there is no way to make everyone happy. Sounds great already. Hey Finboy. War has swept the continent like a giant wave, crushing everything in its path. First World War, no doubt. Is probably going to be set in Russia. But a revolution happened before the war ended, so it's kinda not historically accurate, I guess. It's more like similar. I talked too much, I skipped a bunch of the dialogue, unfortunately, sorry for that. Didn't catch everything. I'm sure it was nothing too important. There are all sorts of mechanics that we need to learn. We can pause, that's good. There's Stanton. Greetings, Mr. Mayor. Your assignment has been a surprise to many, except me. Your reputation as a leader with problem-solving skills is well known in the high society. Back in the day, a town's head's inauguration has always been accompanied by a ball held by the noble families, where else one can meet an equal without embarrassing themselves. Now, however, the circumstances have changed, and today we do not have the opportunity for rituals such as these. Something seems to me. My name is Roderick, 13th in the Stanton Viscount line. The aristocracy is tired of the lawlessness. I hope with all my heart that with your appearance we are turning over a new leaf in our town's history. The nobility has since time immemorial served as loyal foundation of this government. Enough, sir, your honeyed words would convince anyone. This is probably working class, right? The bourgeois. Rockville, how dare you? I will not allow this. Should I read everything? Really obnoxious. If there was voice acting, I would be totally for it, but Mr. Mayor, as you can see, the town isn't in the best shape. The occupying forces have left. But they took everything. That wasn't nailed down with them. I'm afraid we are bankrupt. Oh, nice. Do not despair. If we work together, we can overcome this crisis. I was about to suggest a plan of action to restore the palace. Well, do we need the palace? And how are you planning to repair it anyway? We don't have materials or the workers. Don't understand, Rockwell, the palace is a symbol of the governance. We must show everybody that our town is rebuilding itself from the ashes. Look, we are surrounded by ruins. That is your building material, even if it's not the best quality. Okay, demolish ruins 3. Repair the palace. There are various people. You can click on them. See the age, their sex, residence, workplace, current occupation. This is their task. Satiation is hunger. Health, mood, happiness, HP, damage. Okay. All these sorts of people. Start with bunch of roads. Looks like Tropico. Yeah, I guess, but here I cannot make everybody happy. In Tropico I definitely can. In Tropico I can even cheese the system. I can make them all militarists and then they will put up with whatever I say. Okay, we'll get some resources out of that, so we need to check the UI first. On the top left corner there is day, time, rest time. This is like shift, right? This is probably like morning or early morning. Time, speed up the time. This is our task. Then we have gold. Main currency used in most operation can be accumulated with no limit. Grain. Provision resource can be converted into food and alcohol. Food. Provision resource used to satisfy satiation need of your citizens. Alcohol. Provision resource used to satisfy entertainment need of your citizens. Yeah. If this is Russia, alcohol should be before grain. Wood. Basic material used to construct buildings and conduct research. Rex, advanced material used to construct buildings and conduct researches. And steel. Used to construct buildings, yeah, okay. So, population, down here, 100. 25 nobles, 25 bourgeois, and 50 workers. Take a look what it says. So the nobles will work as administrators. Security agencies, okay. Bourgeois will work in commercial and they pay taxes. Workers work at factories and public buildings and they probably don't pay tax. And we see happiness of the corresponding classes on the right. Sorry if this is very slow, but as I said, I never played this game, so I need to take my time. Apparently shit can go horribly wrong very fast. So the task is to destroy the ruins, so let's destroy this one. And this one. And this one. These healed the most apparently, so let's do that. Homeless disease chance 3%. Okay, that means how many homeless people we have. That is 100 out of 100 people. So part of the watching experience, yeah, probably. I'm not in, like, I never streamed games that I haven't played before, apart from Mega Man. So, yeah, they are taking apart the houses. The palace does not have much in terms of statistics, just is badly damaged. We need wood. Get some after they scrap the things. There is like nobody is doing the work physically. Or at least it doesn't look like it. Maybe these are doing it. Possibly. Take a look. Don't need more wood. This is now going. But I still don't think that they are actually doing it manually. It just is like a counter. Apparently. See, a clear mind and a firm hand are able to solve any problem. Yeah, the ruins idea is a decent one. You surprise me, Sir Stanton. Not every day you can hear a reasonable idea from a nobleman. We now have the resources for the palace's restoration. So we should do it, because we don't have any other options. So we will get another counter until it's done, right? People are surprisingly putting up with my nonsense quite a bit. Let's task them to remove this ruin. Nobody died yet, so that's good, I suppose. Okay, we got a bunch of resources from completing the quest. It is so great to be here again. I can just remember the glorious speeches ringing through these halls, the clanking of the glasses and flutter of ball gowns. How long ago has it been? Hate to interrupt your daydreaming, but we've got a lot of urgent matters to attend to, sirs. It's time to talk economy. The treasury is empty, and without gold we can't produce or purchase resources. I have a solution to that problem as well. You must instate a new tax code. It is the tax on the bourgeoisie that is the main source of income for the treasury. Bravo, you surprised me to reasonable thinking yet again. That's not a problem though, which nobility tends to forget about. It's the bourgeoisie that moves the economy forward. We the entrepreneurs with our hard work are creating the profits that go into developing our society. Our money fills the treasury's coffers. So people wandering around could just be a visual thing? Kinda. They will probably just form queues and buy shit, because I saw that on the video, but physically they don't appear to be deconstructing the stuff. Just money alone is not enough for good governance. We also need people who are prepared to stand for the interests of the state and its people. Let me finish. All this talk is... Since your government directly depends on these finances, the relationships between it and the businesses should be mutually beneficial. I did not expect anything else from you. You use every opportunity to feather your nest. Gold is a key element of the economy. There are two main ways to obtain gold: collect taxes from residents and satisfying people's needs in public institutions. Okay. I struggle to see how satisfying public service needs would bring gold. Maybe they will pay like entrance fee or whatever. Okay. Laws. Yeah, this already feels like poor man's Frostpunk. Taxation. Yeah, it wants us to do this, so do it. Some of the articles are controversial, but all of us have to sacrifice something, Rockwell, if we want to move forward. Sure, except some sacrifice money, while others just their fancy speeches and ancestral legacies. Let's not argue. I agree to this code. It's imperfect, but not having it is even worse. Sure, so we need to build a tax department even before we have any house. That seems odd already. So where do we want to build it? We cannot build anything on this tiled terrain, looks like. And rotate buildings. Do we want to rotate this building? Probably do. Place it there. And unpause. Nobody died. Can I only construct one building at a time, or might be the like limiting factor, right? Because I do have a bunch of resources. I guess we will find out. Demolish that. Yeah, the tasks have their corresponding number in order which they are done in. Buildings can function properly only when they are connected by road to the central square. Sure. Can it be built in paused mode? We can. Stretch this road a little more. Check down. This is a worker, most likely. What the devil? We don't even have work yet and you already want to tax us. What am I gonna pay with? Should I cut off my arm? Yeah, that was kind of what I was thinking, but the game insists, you know. Calm down, Dawn. The taxes are only for the bourgeois. But the bourgeois live on the streets as well. For now, perhaps some inspector is being overzealous. I'll sort it out. What about the trades here? Oh yeah, I see how absolutely devastated you are without your exotic climbs and answers from overseas. Disaster, right? You are here. I'm sorry for the interruption. My name is Jack Tuan. My comrades have been chosen me to represent the interests of the working people. So act like it. This is not some market haggling. We are attending an urgent matter here. Allow me to interrupt your argument with an offer. The town is in the ruins. You'll need a lot of wood to rebuild the basic infrastructure. It means we'll need to build a sawmill. So Jack, can you convince your boys to get to work? As if we have a choice, the people would agree to anything right now. They can only feed their families. Sure. Build a lumber mill. Sawmill. Do we want to build it near the trees, or does it not have an impact? Rockwell is the bourgeois. Yeah, Rockwell is the bourgeois. I suspect we want to build it near trees, but I'm not sure. Sometimes things like this can be deceiving. I guess we'll just build it over here. Good connection, and they should do it. So how does this work? 5 employees spent today. That is salary, right? Corruption. Reduces efficiency. Okay. Ruined house is depleted. Okay, so we can either construct or deconstruct. We cannot do both at the same time. That's kind of weird, but I guess that's how it's gonna be. Resources. We can change the tax rate in here. Stock market, we can't access that at the moment. Kind of strange that I cannot build more structure. Maybe you need like a construction office or something like that. Not sure. We don't have anything like that currently. So will we be building houses now? That's a start. You won't recognize the town soon enough. I see you are very eager to restore your business empire to its former glory. The conditions are harsh, but idling around would be harsher. At least we are being paid a bit so we can make ends meet. Well, there isn't anything yet. Factories that produce resources consume gold during a work shift. When the gold runs out, the production stops. You can suspend the production in order to save some gold. Okay. Things are going well. I'm starting to look to the future with very optimism. Good for you. What should the workers who ate their last piece of bread yesterday do? Also to discuss the question of food. The town needs grain, and for that we need to restore the railroad. Only centralized deliveries of grain from the surrounding farms will let us avoid starvation. Sure. Can we do it? Repair the train station. Where is the train station? Here. Sure, let's do it. Not like we have a choice currently. It's like a tutorial, so just have to follow what they want us to do. Okay, so it's 1 gold per wood generated. Already raising corruption. And you need police to perform anti-corruption actions regularly, or they will just embezzle the funds. Thanks to my connections, I managed to establish a constant supply of grain for our town. It's a shame your connections were hopeless against the enemy army, then we wouldn't have been occupied. Grains are good, but we don't have any coal, so they need wood. If we run out of this, the supplies will stop and we'll have to go without food again. The railway is the main source of grain for your city. Trains consume wood for each trip. You can upgrade trains to increase their grain capacity, however it will increase wood consumption as well. So nobody realized that people aren't horses and can't eat raw grain. Did your wife forget how to cook? Wife is busy clearing out the ruins, she doesn't have time for cooking. Well, you only do one thing at a time, so I doubt she's clearing the ruins. Need to build grain processing factory as well as a diner. Are you planning to eat at the same table with the commoners? Rich people will require a separate institution. Right, and I assure you, it will be much more profitable. City residents have 3 needs: nutrition, health, and entertainment. These needs can be satiated by visiting public institutions. Dissatisfied needs reduces residents' happiness. Sure, so we need some more wood. Demolish that. Take this wood pile. Five people work at the train station. Okay, that gave us some grain. Now we clear the ruins, right? Yeah. We need to build a factory. It's kinda strange that we don't care about people living on the street. I imagine at least setting up some rudimentary housing would be like very important, but apparently not. Whatever, let's take a look at the road. Does it cost anything to build it? It does cost gold, but it's okay. I think we will stretch this as far as possible. Let's make a food factory. I kinda don't want the thing to be there. Maybe delete a little bit of this. How much more? That's 2 more tiles. Yeah. Not alcohol. Good. So 3 more tiles. Okay, fine. Have it there. Next up, we should take apart some of these ruins. Probably. What is that? Building is closed. Is it because it's not a shift? Yeah, it's free time, right? That's why. So you would have to institute 24-hour shifts. Probably. At least the construction is still going. Apparently. People are somehow happy. You want to build a sawmill and a tax office. It's fine. I cannot zoom out, so this is the thing we are stuck with. Such an enormous building. I did not know grain processing requires so much equipment. Rather admitted you thought croissants grew on trees, didn't you? Very funny. How dare you, I've received my education in the Royal Academy, so keep your whips to yourself. It will take time until it's shift again, probably. We actually do have a bunch of food, so getting a restaurant would be pretty good. Like house provides food for the workers. provides food for nobles and bourgeois. You need to do both. So where will we set these up? Wouldn't be too efficient to have them there. I guess having them like central wouldn't be too bad. Right. Keep them here. Road. Take this pile. I see what you meant by poor man's frostpunk. Yeah, it definitely feels like poor man's frostpunk. Like almost everything is very similar. Even the laws are very similar. Right. Just frostpunk feels better. But don't know, we were already playing this game for a little bit, so not sure yet. Yeah, that's what you get for not building any housing. Thank you, Mr. Mayor, for taking out the common folk. Don't see that from the government often. Yeah, we will build it, just I can do one thing at a time, you muppet. Can I rotate it? No. I still think it can be there. Need to remove this pile. Besides, we need the workers fed. They are the ones doing the actual work right now. Railroad. Maintenance. Deterioration. Okay, sure. Okay, we managed to do that, so let's touch the road. They should build this now. And we are having surplus food. Finally, this town has a place for respectable people. You have my gratitude, yeah. The residences. I want to build some housing finally. Before Chicron gets here, we need to discuss something, Mr. Mayor. Now that starvation doesn't threaten us, we can process extra grain into alcohol. This is much more profitable than food production. What do you say? Let me think. Alcohol licenses or monopoly? Tell us, Rockwell. What is your angle this time? The poor people are quite primitive. Their interests don't venture beyond a pint of beer and pub brawl. But if they don't have that, they'll get drunk on moonshine and have the brawl in front of your windows. That's what you want? Of course not, but besides the commoners, the respectable people live in the town. And they too need their place to rest. You said right away that you wanted to be surrounded by young dancers. So both classes need entertainment. Well, like, what is this? Why do I not have a single house yet? That's very strange to me, at least. Build alcohol factory. Remove this ruin. People work in these, and we can actually tell which class they are, right? Yeah, if it's the top hat, it's the aristocrats or nobles. This cap is workers, and the bourgeois are... these are just workers. And bourgeois are working where? Probably nowhere yet. Okay, sure. Alcohol factory, right? What is this? upgrade roads. I don't think I want that. No, it's go back, right? Yeah, connect that up. I think we'll do cabaret first this time. We'll need some more wood. This game, in my opinion, you should be dealing with housing right after you get food. Because so far this is like gulag conditions. Maybe even worse. At least in gulag you get some sort of rudimentary shack. Really? Right here you get booze and food, but you have to sleep in a ditch with everybody else. So that will not cause any problems. But at least we do have a tax office, which taxes no one because there is not a single house. Okay. So just advance time? Yeah. New law. Sure. Loyalty change. +5. Second shift. Allows to activate additional ad-hoc shift in production buildings. This ability must be manually motivated in selected building. Activation costs 50 gold. Decreased workers' happiness by 10. Market trade. Marketplaces earn different resources every day at the end of the working shifts. Police. Do it. It is my honor to meet you, Mr. Mayor, Baron von Offen. Berg, at your service, excuse me. Baron, are you quite alright? You are pale, perhaps you should have rested before your visit to the town hall. Thank you, but I do not require your concern. Being held in a jail is not good for one's health, you know. I assure you, this temporary weakness will pass as soon as I can get to work again. So he is our chief of police, I suppose. And what are you planning to do? The same thing I did before. Detective work, ruin and poverty abound. Perfect breeding ground for bandits and conmen. If we do not crack down on these villains today, tomorrow they will control the whole town. I wish to restore and lead the Imperial Police Department. In 30 years of service I have caught more than a few dozen scoundrels, both of common folk and ilk and of high society. You will not find anyone better than me. Yes, Baron, I remember your scandalous investigations. More than a few royal servants have been let go after your revelations. There are other ways to fight crime. We can build a private investigation agency, which would only investigate the problems of those who can afford it. I know how this works. The police should serve everyone, not just the rich. Baron looking old, yeah. Battle brothers have taken toll on him, apparently. This settled then. We need new public security laws and police station. I assure you, the aristocrats will be happy to protect society from crime. I need freaking houses. Although I'm filling their pockets. Okay. Criminal code is too lenient. The thieves and the bandits should be hanging on the rope, not in a cell. When I turn to crime out of desperation, try feeding a family yourself with pennies. You get it in the factories. You don't like the pay, look for other job. As for the policemen, they have enough rights as it is. The police should serve society, not the other way around. Well, you'll have to make some decisions on that. Oh, I bet. Yeah, I think he's right. An alcohol distillery. What in the blazes, the rich can't go without getting drunk. The town is full of beggars and you are wasting grain and God knows what. Well, actually I bet if this was like a real situation, the poor would be the first people to actually rush for the booze. But that's only my guess. Police serving everyone. This game is unhinged. Do you not trust your Adeptus Arbites, Zere? Calm down. Dawn, we have thought about the poor as well. The factory produces high quality spirits, or would you prefer people get poisoned on homemade moonshine? As if I'd believe you, since when do the rich think about the commoners? I'd love to have a drink at the end of my shift, but you built the factory for yourself, didn't you? Just calm down, we will build everything eventually with our slow construction queue. New citizens have arrived. 5 nobles, 3 bourgeois, 7 workers. I guess we might have a use for some of these. Yeah, report to nearest Arbeiti's office. Damn it, I knew it. As soon as the factory got built, we started seeing those places where the girls are you blubbering about go home to your wife, let noble people spend their time in good and cultured company. Alright, so opening a bottle, make them cultured, eh? Feeling good, and we're out of sight, out of mind. Well, there's the say, gah. I'll build you a freaking booze hole just after I get some resources. Mr. Mayor, there's some pretty lady waiting at the reception, insisting on meeting you. Do you wish to talk to her in private? What? I'm sorry, Mr. Mayor, I can't wait for the reception hours. It is an urgent matter. So many places have been built in town already, and the people are still sleeping next to campfires like caravaneers. Yeah. It's surprising that she got the idea and nobody else. Abigail Walter, Sister of Charity, known for her selfless work in the army hospitals. I did not expect to meet you here. Mr. Mayor, people are living without a roof over their head. In unsanitary conditions, the slightest drop in temperature would lead to an outbreak of disease threatening an epidemic. What do you suggest? You must provide the people with medicine. Many charlatans are profiting of selling useless powders and potions, but the people don't have anyone else to turn to, and you should build the houses for them. This can be done by installing a medicine law and building an apothecary. The building will take some time, but really, we cannot leave the people out in the streets. No shit. Vital question then, who will pay for this grand project? The apothecary's profit is minimal, and selling apartments is out of the question. We just won't find buyers. People need places to live. How can you thinking about profits at this time? Lady Abigail, you can tear off your last shirt and share it with another. We'll both end up half naked. To overcome the ruin, we must build the economy up, not play charity. This chat is sounding a lot like Jake, but it's fine. Abigail, but her name spells Abigail. I have no idea. This probably like butchered name because she's plebs, right? Or that's supposed to be. I guess that's war friendly, right? While you're busy building new factories, people will die of cold and disease. Who's going to man the workstations then? You? I'm forced to concur. If this problem is not solved now, the consequences will be disastrous. Yes. We will do things, but we need wood for it. We have everything apart from wood. Grab some ruins. We actually benefit from having extended shift. Just so we can run them at the lumber mill. Or when we eventually get a new city, I actually think that we should get like 2 lumber mills going, because one is not cutting it at all. Ten workers, 10 nobles. Can I cancel it? Yeah. Let's build a cottage first. Large wood pile has been demolished. To accommodate everyone, it will take significant effort, but we'll do it. All resources except gold can be accumulated only to a certain limit. To increase the accumulation limit, you must research and build warehouses. Let's build the house here. Stretch the road like this. The shift is over. It's kind of strange that these also do not work. Like, how are people getting fed with one place? Is everybody getting fed? I did not see anyone like going in to these establishments, I don't think. Strange. Sick, gravely ill. You have 2 sick people. It's fine, we'll give them the thing, but we need a new law first. Injured at work, yeah, that can happen, probably. Not enough storage. Yeah, right, we'll need to build more houses. Another workhouse. And a cottage. Cottages can be taxed, I think, so that's going to be pretty good. I should take apart another wood pile. The construction queue is really strange, but I guess it's not too bad, since you can like queue stuff up. The only issue might be if the game is not balanced around it, so if I could spend all my resources very quickly, it would be like better. Okay, yeah, now we see the queue, so it can only serve certain amount of people before it forms a queue. The roof is leaking, but every cloud has silver lining, as they say. It will do for now. And then we'll fix the roof ourselves. Thank you, Mr. Mayor, for giving space for us working people. We don't forget it. Yeah. Fine. Everybody gets a home. It will take some time to accommodate everybody. It's only a place for 20 people of each class. The nobles and bourgeois need like 6 houses in total. It's brutal. It'll take quite a while until we can get that. Good if the queue depended on number of construction workers. Yeah, I would like to have an access to construction yard or something like that. It would make sense. Even though like putting together like these ramshackle buildings could have should be possible with just workers. So even like in Frostpunk where you start out, I like that you can actually send everybody to collect the resources, do the menial tasks very quickly. Well, in this game it feels like everybody is just jerking around and not really doing a whole bunch. Might be just me, but it feels a little strange. If you were in a desperate situation where you have really nothing, you would try to contribute at least a little bit, right? And building something for yourself, just like stretching a cloth over a branch to make yourself some primitive like tent, would probably do you good. But yeah, after X amount of workers you would get second queue. Yeah, that could also be the way. I'm totally fine with that, but there should probably be like separate queues, right? So you should be able to construct like these ramshackle things with anyone. But if you want to put together things that are actually like things like the tax office, better buildings, or these things, you should need construction office with proper materials and probably even bricks. I don't think this would be possible, it just would. You can see it clearly, it's quite fancy. Even the glass. Yeah, if the people weren't shown at all, it might have made more sense. So it's really misleading. Okay, we have some wood. We'll need to double down on the houses now. So let's accommodate these first, because it will give us money. And for the law, I would actually love to get a warehouse going, because we are wasting a lot of resources, unfortunately, by not having enough storage capacity, but I guess that's unavoidable for now. Let's slap down some worker housing in here, and then we will take apart another pile of resources. That doesn't work because ramshackle buildings are clearly built as perfect good buildings and then wrecked because plebs can't have it that good. Yeah. I think you are right. It's a cruel world. So 3 are serviced and then 6 are waiting, right? I guess we could possibly get another one of these. It's just a cabaret though. I don't think we should worry about that too much. The main thing is food. We should always make sure that we can feed everybody. Okay, they are building that. We will probably want yet another lumber mill if we can get it, but gold is kind of low. Let's take a look at wood. Just queue up some deconstructions. It will be okay. And gold is getting better, but corruption is increasing as well. Means I'll need to get the police station at some point. Like, so far the game doesn't feel bad. I like how it looks kind of like they are billions. But some of the things might need a little work. Like, I would love people to actually do the things that I'd order them to do. It would feel much better. Okay, got more wood. Take a look. We can already build the police department. I think we should do it. Build it near the actual people. And enough food for our residents. I think we should make sure the workers have a place to live. Are these unhappy? Bored mood? Yeah, I guess. What is their thing? Cabaret is for the nobles, right? Yeah. This is bistro for the rich people. So the poor people don't have a place to have fun. I forgot about that. Pretty bad. It's a bag house. This is where they drink. No, this is where they drink. Ale house. Okay. Let's build it here then. Police departments allows you to investigate crimes and conduct investigations. This is not the Imperial Department, but it will have to do for now. Here we can not only look for criminals, but also perform investigations. The rats should scar deeper into their holes. They are in our sights now. You wish to find the people who ratted out to the occupants? Yours, I'll place them in the same cell where I was held. I swear to the heavens they will not survive a month in it. So this is our police department. It's employs 10 nobles, which is pretty good. Not only to investigate crimes, but also to punish criminals. That's right, Baron. Human vices are incurable. We must build a prison for criminals who have committed serious crimes. Well, I will elaborate on it once we go through this. If the people weren't brought to despair with oppression and poverty, they would not commit such crimes. Well, it's not true, but whatever. You are an utopian dawn. I assure you, wealthy people commit crimes as well. Aggression and greed are parts of human nature. Just like generosity and kindness, it's our best interest to keep especially violent citizens under lock and key. Yeah, so in this era, wasn't it common practice that prison was still only like holding place for criminals? If you committed a crime, usually prison would be just like a place where they would keep you, but you would get punished on top of that with something else as well. What is a peg house? Where you get peg legs installed, of course. It provides food for the workers. And it consumes gold and food. Right, yeah. Might be good to get another one actually. I think we need to feed everybody. Should be a priority. Security, total crimes. We had 10 crimes. No, none of them are solved. None of the criminals were arrested. It's because we didn't have a single shift active. It's where the pegging happens. We have a new law. We need to do medicine. Thanks for that. Gentlemen, suggest we consider next building project again, a sawmill, food factory, cabaret, drugstore, demi, and if everyone was considering. Before people start dying, we have all gone through this. Yeah, the clinic is necessary. Otherwise there will be fumigation. Let's scrap some stuff to be able to afford that. Hey Chris, welcome. It looks kinda cool, right? But it's not too great. I would not recommend to get it for the price it's currently selling at, I don't think. But maybe if it's on sale or if it's significantly improved by the next balance patches, it should be good. Let's take a look. Laws, yeah. So we need to build the clinic. Hospital. Okay. 300 wood. The buildings look really fancy for what they are constructed out of. But whatever. Apparently it's a very old name for a tavern. Yeah. Appreciate the honesty. Yeah, I'm always honest. I think that I'll try to always be honest. I don't want to lie to people, and if I'm playing a game, I will not lie about it. Even if I was, that's maybe part of the reason why I will never get any kind of sponsors. Because I'll just never advocate for something that I think is horrible. But games can be very subjective, you know, so I might hate something which you might love, and vice versa, so take it with a grain of salt, always. Yeah, the work shift has ended, which is okay. Need to construct another residence. I think that's 40. We should do another worker house. Make sure that there is a road connection. And we should take apart another ruin, right? Yeah, another sawmill would be very good. I'm afraid we are still much too limited in our resources to be able to provide housing for every citizen. Didn't I tell you? I believe that 5 buildings will be enough to provide acceptable conditions for most citizens. Mr. Mayor, I'm hoping that the selfless people in your service will be the first to receive housing. We are going to share all the burdens with the people. The entrepreneurs need living space so that they can carry on their business. You mean carry on sucking the life out of the working class? This is what we earn for working from the dawn till dusk. Sleeping on bare earth with a roof over our heads. You have the same amount of housing as the rich people. Just even more now, actually. So much talk. Yeah, we are still in the learning stage. I believe everybody present here understands that despite our best efforts, we can't keep every citizen no matter how hard we try. People will die from disease and accidents, as well as hunger and hard labor if they happen to lack medals or titles. Nonsense, I can assure you, the aristocracy is just as moral as anyone else. We should implement a law about burying the dead, then build a cemetery and establish a funeral service. And where will the poor get the money for their own funerals? I'm afraid burials and graveyard maintenance will have to be paid from the treasury. Not necessarily. If we adapt the law to allow commercial graveyards, they will bring solid income. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I need another lumber mill. It's kinda the most important thing right now. And the construction queue is slowly going. They will have like 3 tasks after. So many quests. Sign Penal System Act. Build a prison. This is not happening. All of this is like optional stuff. I don't want to do it just yet. A large wood pile demolished. Take a look. Did I build a hospital already? I don't think so. Oh yeah, we have it. Okay, good. It employs 10 nobles and it reads up to 30. Good. More people arrived. Great. Sawmill. And after that we'll build more housing. Yeah, we need a noble's house as well. But this needs to be deconstructed first. Okay. New residents arrive in the city every day. You must develop the economy to keep up with the needs of the growing population. Yeah, that's your... that's why you are pushed. Right. You might need another bistro at some point. Did we make the ale house? Yes, it is active. So the basic needs should be taken care of right now. Place for 50 out of 65. What is this? Not enough nobles. Sure. Guess we should not have built the police station yet, even though the quests wanted us to do it. What is this? Search depressed. Nobles are depressed. Depressed workers. Ah, okay. They just want to drink. Took a while. Okay. Give them housing. You like the money. We should build another noble's house just to tax them. Corruption is slowly growing. I don't have the option to... yeah. Hire? What is this? Is it like a walker? There is no like, if I hover over it, tooltip, no. Demolish, no. Oh, there is one more guy missing. That's why it wants me to hire, right? Probably. This is very confusing. Wonder what that does. Yeah, it's probably going to be bad. Cannot build anything, right? Would be pretty horrible. Yeah, no money. Oh, okay. No money means that is critical because you cannot use factories. It told us that factories will not work when you have debts. But we do have more resources than we can stockpile, so we are wasting a bunch of money every day just for doing that. That's pretty bad. So next time we should stop working in the factories in question once we actually don't have the need to overproduce. That's a lot of micro, I don't like that. Let's speed up the game. Not much else you can do. Maybe we could just take apart some of these things. Yeah. Get some gold out of this. But that's about it. Yeah, I think maybe it's possible with marketplace, but we would need a warehouse mainly to just supply more, stockpile more. I really think that this should be at least double though. For what the consumption rates are, you should be able to stockpile a little more. It's very little. Hungry workers, some hungry nobles. This is outrageous. Developing the economy yet, we can feed the workers. Arrest of a criminal is impossible, there is no prison. Yeah, prison will take a while. First things first, and we need taxes. We are losing money right now. Migration. I don't want more people. Second shift. I guess we will get it. Do we already have the law? No, we still need to wait a little bit, I think. So it's already showing some problems. I did not know how the game properly works. Market trade. Let's do the market. It might help us a little bit, but we need to build the cottage for the income. Strange that workers pay no taxes at all, but that's how the game works, so I won't complain. Deliver food to a customer. Yeah. Train is broken. Repair it. I guess we should have performed a maintenance. Yeah. I don't want to upgrade the train. Is this getting full? Kind of. I guess we could benefit from extra bistro as well, just to feed all the nobles every day. But we cannot afford it, it would cost more money. I still think maybe just making sure that we can accommodate all the nobles with yet another house would be good, because we can tax them. And the money seems to be the real problem here. At least from what I can tell. So after we deal with that, it would be good. Build the house in here. But it doesn't look like the tax office really does do anything. Just no Walker. Something like that. Take a look at the market. Trading, right? Yeah. Marketplace. 200 wood, 600 gold. Wouldn't be too bad unless I get completely shreked by... Yeah, we should probably keep some gold on hand. I suspect it will be pretty bad. If we... Yeah, now we got... okay, we got gold from the delivery. Let's just take apart these wood piles. So the quests... the sent food was like a shipment, or whatever. All the noblemen have place to sleep. 60 workers, we have 65, so one more house and then we are done with workers as well. I think we did a pretty good job with that. Next up I will want a market. Where do we want it? Can we rotate it to make it a little more slim? No, it's same size on either side, so people are probably going to like visit the market quite a bit, right? We should probably keep it like here. Even though it doesn't seem like the people's paths really do matter that much, at least from what I can tell. I may be completely wrong, but we'll see. Okay. Prison or a graveyard? Don't actually know. Let's take a look how many sick people we have. Just 3 sick people. Nobody is gravely ill. I suspect we won't need that then, but we might need another entertainment building. Just because it's getting a tad bit full. Guess we could do another worker ale house just to make them happy. Keep it there. Here you can see that they deplete all the resources actually. So at some point I will need the warehouse or I will just die overnight. Because we cannot stockpile days worth of food and resources in the city. Like, I know they don't have a refrigerator, but still. Should be able to at least stockpile like weeks worth of food. But that would be too easy maybe. Maybe it's for balance reasons. I bet it is. Alehouse, fine. We are missing some workers. They will arrive next day, I suspect. Do we have to perform a maintenance on the train? I don't necessarily want to upgrade it. Ah, it's not deteriorated, okay. So we go out, brought some grain. We should deconstruct some of these things. And not much useful around here anymore. Box pile, we got some alcohol from there, some food and grain. For once we have some money, but it's only because of the quest we fulfilled. So we built an ale house. We'll probably need a bistro. And then we will need entertainment for the nobles as well. But you need wood for that. It will take a while. Gather that, right? It's not shift time yet. Okay, something is burning down. Fire in the city. We don't have any prefects, so I suspect it will just have to burn. You can't perform any actions while the building is on fire. Yeah. Fine. Nobody was inside, I think. Administration. Yeah, all good. Let's advance the time. Let this burn down. Mrs. Simmons, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Miss Frederica Simmons. Mr. Mayor, I wish to discuss a reform with you aimed at restoring the education system of our town. Frederica, you're here. I thought you left the state. Was the case, Jonathan? News reached me that the town was being rebuilt, and I hired here to contribute what I can to the noble cause. Mr. Mayor, the world is changing as we speak. The 20th century will be one of the great technological advancements, and they are impossible without proper education. I'm afraid you are right, the enemy. As technological superiority played a key role in the fate of our country, we must learn from this bitter lesson. I support the restoration of the education system wholeheartedly, but excuse me, a woman cannot head the Academy of Sciences. Very jealous. I need to remind you that the previous head of this academy from quite a noble family filled as soon as the war began. And profiteers like you caused a surge in arms prices, which is something you prefer not to mention. The rich people are addicted into each other the moment one looks at another wrong. That's about education. Anthem, you are stuck in the past. In the future, people will be judged by their ability, not their heritage. I'm sorry for you. What you want, just save me your processizing. Not that anyone but the aristocracy is educated enough to work at the academy at present. Others can only pretend to be smart. Okay, repair this housing would cost 300 gold. Yeah, just because the factories need to be kept running. So it costs money to operate that. I guess we could get another quest, right? Eventually, somebody is gravely ill. Depressed workers. Everybody is sad. It's okay. Injured at work. Let's advance the time. We'll probably recover some of the money soon enough. Is that somebody died? No, wounded. Okay. They fought each other. I guess that might have been a criminal. Patrols. Unlocks police station upgrade. Well, so what do the police do? You need to research patrols. Okay, that should be like the basic function, but whatever. They investigate criminals, but they don't patrol the streets until you upgrade that. Okay, fine. What do we want? Wanted to do something very important. Shift. This would give us gold. So let's do it. I will need a graveyard as well, but I just need money. Let's place the boutique here. What else did I want to do? Repair this. Yeah, so we should probably get another house, right? Yeah. Just need wood for that. At least we have some money. Boutique is built. Good. The bourgeois work there. I guess we could even get another one. Somewhere. We only have one cabaret. I suspect we should build another one. Yeah, they are not able to get the entertainment. Bunch of them in queue. Injury, wound, disease, infection, intoxication. Patient list. The hospital is actually full. Bunch of disease. Yeah, but we have all the people living in houses. Apart from like few. But apparently very punishing from that. I think I read the patch notes that they are going to implement very soon, and it was something about reducing the sickness rate. Might be currently a little too broken for its own good. Starvation. Noble is starving. Yeah, the market did will earn us some dosh, I suspect. 1200. Good. So we need the bourgeois to do their thing. Running a little low on food. Good. Let's make this. And we are lacking wood still. This doesn't have its full complement of workers. Might have gone into immigration next time. More workers need more like services, but at the same time it might be worth it just to get your economy up to snuff fast. I also need to take a look where in the research tree is the freaking warehouse. Send troops to the countryside to collect resources. So there is military. Probably, right? Printing, innovation. Where is the warehouse? I need it. This is very strange. Shouldn't I be able to build a warehouse like immediately? What's complicated in that compared to building like a giant hospital? Because I'm really bothered by these caps quite a bit. If I was able to overproduce a little more, it would be great. Because during the night they actually deplete a bunch of the resources from doing all the things, right? Somebody is sick. I don't think we want to limit anything. Anybody can trade everywhere. I don't care. Maybe if you want to satisfy only part of the population. What's this? It's a rich district. Several wealthy people have been assaulted during the night while returning from a cabaret. The establishment operates late, and by the time it closes, many patrons can barely stand. No surprise they end up as victims of assault. Whole gang of ruffians attacked me. They dragged me into an alley and stripped me of every valuable. Make it a top priority. We should research patrols as well, because the police are just taking money right now. They are not doing anything, and since they cannot arrest anybody because we don't have a prison, yeah, maybe let's do the prison first actually. Then we will deploy the goon squads. So how are the factories looking like? I don't think we have the second shift yet, right? No. Might be necessary. Can I build a warehouse? No. Cabaret. Build a cabaret in here. And can we squeeze in another residence for middle class? What's in the way? Not this. Okay. Six, seven. We need another club housing as well. Eventually. Might actually get it now, yeah. Resources are looking mighty thin. Maybe we should scrap some of these chests again. And next day we'll need another factory, probably. Problem is that I don't have spare workers. Employees, oh, we can shift between states as well. So this is what? Employed, unemployed. So we have 12 unemployed nobles, 23 bourgeois, and 12 unemployed workers. So that's at least one factory. While the bourgeois could be, yeah, another boutique would make more money. I think it would be very useful to get it. But it's expensive to set up. It's very expensive. What about a stall? Would allow workers to get some goods. I think that's good. But we don't have money for it currently. Tough. Group of refugees have arrived in town. The sawmill owner wishes to shore up his business with the cheap workforce, opening up jobs by firing citizens. Workers demand that these missiles are put to a stop. We can cheese off the workers a little bit. Yes. And can we build something? No. But we could send the food. Get one-time boost of money. No, we got wood out of that. Well, we could construct a stall now. But I need to know where I want to build it. Here. Probably the best position for it. Now we don't have the money again. Sure, so how much does it cost? 750. denarii. Okay, let's build it. Yeah, food is full, you know. Another food factory would probably be good, but it will probably cost an arm and a leg. Just 900, not too bad. Let's build it then. And we will break into some of these boxes. Yes. Somebody is homeless and noble. Cannot allow that. That's some tax money that's slipping through our greasy fingers, so let's make another housing. It will get filled with new people again. Anyway, should also keep some money for the morning so that we can actually operate the factories that we are having. At least the services are doing good, looks like. This cabaret is actually full to the brim. This one as well. So yeah, we definitely needed a second one. Ale houses. This one is chock full. And do we have a second ale house? Yes, this one has some free space in the queue. But I might even need another eating place for the middle class and maybe a set of entertainment buildings as well. Looks like the cabarets are just not cutting it. Yeah, we earned some money. Food is not getting covered too well. We need another thing. What about the poor people? Let's do another law. We'll need to research graveyards, probably. 2 graveyards. I need to make sure that we have space for the dead. Somebody dies. We need funeral service and a graveyard. So that all costs wood. Means that we'll have to wait until the resources are produced. We could scrape these boxes, but we want to wait until we are missing some food, probably. Try and repair it. Can you do it? Advance the time. People are getting up. Okay. New citizens have arrived. Yeah. You'll need to open up the crates for the food, probably. Once we can, and before we construct the graveyard, we should get another ale house, another cabaret, and probably a house for each. 86 workers. Yeah, I need another wood house as well. They do not pay taxes, but it's very good to have them. The boutique is very profitable, but also expensive. Let's get another ale house done. You'll want to have it somewhere near here. Or actually here. I don't think I can fit much else in here, so keep ale house. And you'll get the wood soon, I hope. Okay, we have some wood. Let's stop the time for a little bit. We'll do cabaret as well. We will build it in here. We will need to construct residence for the poor people and what about the nobles. So how many do we have? 94. So that's 10 houses. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Means another one. And yeah, we don't have many more resources. Should probably upgrade the train if we can. Now it seems like it might be necessary. It wants 300 wood. I don't think I'm able to afford that, unfortunately, so maybe next day. Yeah, we consumed all the food. You have the food, just the grain is depleted. Okay. Let's upgrade the train. But so we should earn some gold now. The bread is functional as well, which is good. Fire. Of course, there's fire. Let's build another club housing there. I hope no other buildings catch on fire. Might as well prepare for influx, so we will repair it as well once we can. Gold looks good. Repair it. Yeah, the train arrived with some food. Pretty good. Let's take a look. How much would it cost to upgrade it again? 450. Not cheap. Alcohol is running 10 as well. Might need a factory for it. But we don't have the wood yet. So the wood is very big deal. Now we'll get patrols. I do have a police station. It wants me to build another one. I just don't think that I can afford that. Maybe a little bit later. Do we have any other crates to break into? Yeah. Let's do that. We'll help out a little bit. Yeah, people have arrived in the city. Right, let's take a look at the train again. 450 wood. I don't even have a single warehouse. Pretty bad. Can we somehow upgrade its capacity or something? No. Tax evasion. Bourgeois support. Okay, yeah, they will just pay more taxes happily. Fine. Corruption is growing in the tax office. We need the freaking wood. They will get it for me. Yeah, it looks like the people are actually going into the factories. So it probably is a good idea to have the club housing near them and entertainment and everything near them as well, right? Bunch of quests. I think we will allow the duel. We can cheese off the nobles a little bit. Then next action we'll support them actually. Yeah, that's the event. Fine. Really bothered by the stockpiles. So we can sign an edict to tax everybody. Just that currently only bourgeois pay taxes. They are investigating. We don't have a president yet, so cannot do anything once we find out who is actually doing the crimes. Pretty bad. We will want another alcohol plant. And after that, we don't have wood. Fine. Do we have extra food? Well, I can keep the quest for 24 hours. So let's do that. Grain collected. Oh, okay. So they want grain, not food. Maybe in reverse. Take a look how much wood would we need. We can upgrade the train. Another boutique would be great, but we don't have the wood, I don't think. Road connection. Make sure there is one. How are we doing on houses? We would need 11 of these. 7, 8, 9, 10. Another cottage then. We will probably not be able to sell the grain, send the grain. What's that? Ex office corruption, yeah. You'll need to instigate the edict. Deal with that. I still don't see any patrols. Maybe it's just like passive function. Or maybe I should have checked when they were at work. Okay, so we can send the grain, but I don't think we want to, since the grain is also used in alcohol production, which is kinda important as well. We can keep the nightlife going for entertainment of the masses. We have some gravely ill people. It's fine. Somebody was starving. We might need another place for them to eat. Let's do anti-corruption. $1,000 gold. Well, fine then. So we want the corruption to, like, if it's at reasonable levels, we don't want to interfere with it. But we only want to make sure that it doesn't cost us too much money before we actually take care of it. Kinda strange. But that's how it goes. I'd love to pay maintenance so that it does not deteriorate more. But if I click on maintenance, it just brings me to the upgrade screen, so I really am not sure how do I maintain that. What's this? Yeah, people are not sad anymore, but not getting fed is a problem. We'll need to deal with that next day. And I would like a freaking stockpile. And we have a dead body somewhere. More people have moved in. Yeah, we are missing all sorts of things. Advance the time. grain is depleted. There must be like a way to make sure that you play optimally. I'm definitely not playing optimally, I can tell already. But that's how it goes when you play a game for the first time, and I don't know if I want to get too invested into this game, but seems kinda cool. I probably should at least give it a fair shot. So 3 tiles is a road, right? Keep a road tile there. And we'll need a bistro as well. Keep it here. Do we want to build anything else? Can we do funeral services? It would not have enough tiles there, but we can have it here. Then a graveyard. Do we want the graveyard to be kept somewhere reasonable, right? Probably around here. And we probably will need some houses. Had to step away for a bit. Did you get the warehouse? No, unfortunately I cannot figure out where it is. Like it isn't anywhere here. And so I'm not sure where it actually is. Maybe you need to research it, which would be horrible. Like, why would you, of all things, need a research for a warehouse? Very simple building, really. But no, the game says no, you cannot have nice things. Because I would get too powerful, because I would hoard all the things and then overproduce and never get into crisis. Game knows. Yeah, good. Why we have them, right? Okay. So now we should cover all the needs accordingly. Hopefully. Just a little worried about the amount of stuff we have. Every graveyard has maintenance cost, however, it's a small price to pay to prevent the spread of dangerous disease from bodies lying around. You consider a commercial graveyard. No shame. I don't care about the money, I just need to not die. What's this? We want to distribute food. Let's do that. Another boutique would be really good for gold income, but gold is kind of holding, so I guess that's okay. Nobody's just yet. They should collect one very soon. There are 2 of them in the city. 14 homeless people. Need 2 poor people houses. That's not great. But we will have to do it. And a cottage as well. We don't have the wood. Take a look. We don't even have the freaking prison, so. Yeah. Looks like the food should be... Yeah, the food situation got better. Which is good. Workers are all employed. They're just missing some jobs for the bourgeois mostly and nobles. Makes me think the boutique would be really good. We actually drank through all the alcohol during the night. Yeah, that's kind of the issue. I could also do the extended shifts, I guess. Eventually on the factories, but I would need to stockpile more grain as well. Why is the train broken? I need to maintain it. But if I click on the maintenance, it brings me to the freaking upgrade screen. Just fix it up. No. Seems a small indie dev. I can't find any documentation out there. Yeah, it's possible. I mean, the game has some nice quirks. I like a lot of it, but there are some things that I don't like as well. It's not great, but I kind of expected that, so the expectations were not high. Which, as every RimWorld player knows, is good for me. Yeah, there is a dead body in here, right? Killed. It was a crime? Why is nobody collecting the body? Police are just sitting around. Something's burning. Where is the patrol? Everybody is just chilling. Okay, they don't forget. Now they do. Can we get some patrolmen? Now they are carrying the bodies, right? Yeah, it looks like it. New law. We'll need the second shifts. Can you do your job? What is this? Bourgeois happiness? Fine. There. Police station. Ah, it's something different. So you have the... so you have to have this, which is police department, and then you have police station. And this sends out patrols, probably. I see. So this is just for investigations then. Very strange, but whatever. I don't question it. 10,000 gold in the bank. Gold seems fine once you get some buildings going. Yes. There. Should prepare another house probably. But first I need to make sure... Yeah, I should upgrade my train when I can. Can we get another one? Then station level 2 required. We would require Marble Palace, and for Marble Palace we would need more than we can stockpile. No. We will not be sending food or grain. Are there any more crates that I missed? I don't think so. Went through those pretty quickly. Like the hospital still has some free space. Good. Loyalty, yes. Yeah, we investigated the crime. Now the nitro berries. I'll need a present soon. The police can also be corrupt. Great. Let's get rid of train station corruption. I need all the grain we can get. Because we will struggle with keeping up on food and alcohol like this. Yeah, it has mixed reviews. I saw that on Steam, that's what I said in Discord as well. People are discontent. Like, I like how most of the things are, but it just feels a little off, you know? Should we get more people? No, we should get the upgrade of the train first. 650, that's almost the capacity. Where is the freaking warehouse research? Can you, I guess you looked at how it can be researched, right? And it's nothing is anywhere yet. Yeah, it still needs some more work to make it enjoyable. I think that's a fair assumption. Yeah, so we'll just stockpile probably. Make absolutely sure. Yeah, stop. Okay. And I would love to repair the train, but I just cannot do it because there's nothing we can do. Yeah, cargo, he brings more now. Next upgrade would require bricks, which we cannot get yet. We'll need the penal means a prison. Will be next up. Did we investigate some crimes? This one is getting solved. Nice that you can investigate crimes after they happen, even though the scope of the game is also a little off. You consider, like, we have been here for 9 days, and we've constructed all of this. I don't think that would be the case at all. Might be even like weeks instead of days, might be a little bit closer to how things would turn out. Even though it feels wrong when you advance a single day and the counter goes up by a week. Just for the scope of the game, it would make more sense, I think. Advance the time. Yeah, we got some grain, which means that we should activate our food factory and alcohol plant. Pay the workers. Mainly we need the food so that they don't starve in the morning. People are sleeping around the campfires. We'll need to build housing once we get wood. New law. Take a look. What do we need? Prison, right? So it would be penal system. Just need some resources to do it. Wood is scarce again. Did the train broke? No, he's just in the station, right? Yeah, we are missing some. Wood production is increased, that's good. Is that loyalty, another case solved, yeah. We'll need more grain, but I cannot import more because it would cost me bricks now, so we are probably reaching... Yeah, I cannot imagine wanting the migrants then, because you wouldn't be able to feed anyone at all. We are already struggling right now. Take a look at this. Yeah, let's build a prison. We will keep it right next to the graveyard. Why cannot I build it? Can have it in here, I guess. Castle. Gentlemen, we have achieved excellent results. Our town has been rebuilt from ruins in extremely short time. We have restored the economy and relaunched production. Our growth rates are the absolute highest in our area. This opens up incredible opportunities for us. Yeah. As you know, the empire ceased to exist as a result of the war. If we can maintain our economic lead and display our political power, our town might become the capital of a new state. Our own state, this idea has merit. If we can adapt our laws in the interests of the business and attract private entrepreneurs from across the area, this will make us a local economical and financial center. The government should think about the common folk too, not just the money bags. Everybody should have a roof over their head and the opportunity to earn a living. The working class will support such a state, but if everything stays the same, well, there's the choice between rotten apples. And talk laws later. Right now we need to show others that our lead is not a fluke, but rather a natural result of our policies. We must improve the palace. For that you will need to make bricks. No lead is possible without a developed industry. Bloody hell, are you deaf? The city is full of homeless people. Working families are starving and the only things you talk about are palaces and factories. You understand, John, an opportunity like this presents itself only once in a few hundred years. If we invest in growth now, we can build a prosperous and just state. That much we can agree on, Viscount. If we miss this chance, the best we can hope for is the fate of the resource colony. It's pointless mincing words with you, you'll have the last of them anyway. And the plebs are never satisfied. We need all sorts of things. But unfortunately it always feels like I'm just with my tiptoes over the abyss, because the food imports need more bricks so I can expand them, and I'm currently eating through all of them just as and I'm not even like supplying alcohol to my people. So that's pretty bad. Means that I'll probably like lose very soon. We might fix it if we just rush into bricks, but we need to research bricks, which means we need to research or implement a law that will allow us to get education and then do all the things. So we just got a prison. We'll get bail. Yeah, shame. Taking another important step towards restoring law and order. Yeah, working now. Take a look at security. Gentlemen, despite our best efforts, the number of crimes remains high. My gut tells me that we are dealing with organized crime. We played the liberal for far too long. I've always said that violence can be stopped only with stern measures, power against power. In the old days, there was a special department dedicated to exposure of gang activities. You mean the Secret Service? As far as I know, it was also responsible for observation of unreliable citizens. Is this a service that eavesdrops and spies on everyone? Not on everyone, but on specific individuals suspected in subversive activities. No state can exist without this service. We can't afford to exercise tolerance and humanism to our enemies. It's us or them. Bandits must be dealt with, no doubt about it. The question is, how can we make sure this department won't turn into a gang itself? Don't worry about that, we have enough noble people faithful to their country. Well, our country ceased to exist, so you'll see. Definitely not doing that yet. We need to rush the bricks, otherwise the city will die. Do we need something urgently? Yeah, people are not getting fed. At least not fast enough. And if the train stops because of the maintenance, I'm just shreked and I cannot repair it. Because there is no like repair button. Let's just turn it off. Yeah, legalize bricks. Like another thing is, It's quite impressive they managed to build all this without a single brick, right? These buildings definitely look like they used bricks to me, but no, all wood, apparently. All wood. But that's with most games. Even Age of Empires, their billions, they have similar problems. So don't take it too seriously. We don't have the tooltip, so we need to read this. Spiritual Sultan in town, claiming to provide spiritual seances, conversations with the dead. A few days later, the nearest police station became buried with complaints from the clients. The moment I looked into the crystal orb, I fell into some kind of trance. I could only open my mouth, the words were stuck in my throat. I only came out once I returned home with an aching head and an empty wallet. I'm constantly amazed at how many naive people there are around. First they take their own money to swindlers and then they come complaining to us. A regular priority. The red house is for the rich. Yeah. I already wish I could start over, but I don't want to skip all the dialogue again. We got some food. Kinda nice. But without stockpiles, I will be stuck anyway. Need to get another house going. At least one, maybe even two of them, because we have new people and they are sleeping around campfires, which will flood the hospital. So it will lead to worse and worse problems. Can we do something more? I have some wood. I guess we could wait until we get another law. Take a look at the prison. Is there anybody in here? Yeah. 25 out of 30. Seems like the prisoners got their comeuppance, yeah. They're just arresting half the city. We'll be fine. What is this? Robbery? Hostage situation. Robles attack. We will kill these people unless we get the ransom money. 6 bandits, hostages, 1 noble, 2 bourgeois, 3 workers. Let's pay the money. We have 13,000. I don't want the people to die unnecessarily. Might be backlash. Yeah, I think the people are actually arrested like lawfully, but it's I guess it's better than if people who were investigated before and found guilty were not dealt with at all. It's just funny how they ran and then grabbed like 30 people out of how many we have? 250? Bad stuff. Let's activate the food factory. Yeah, workers are not happy with me. Using all the extended shifts. That's why we need to keep them happy. I cannot repair it. How? This is so confusing. Infuriating even. What a crime, right? Yeah, 1/5 of the city is just beyond salvation. At least we need to get some food going. The other things can be dealt with, but food is very necessary. Yeah, people are just sick and tired of being sick and tired now. It's not gonna go well, I'm telling you right now. Let me take a look at the patch notes actually. I also have some messages, so like. So, balance improvements that will come very soon, rebalancing normal and hard difficulties of the game, The main goal is to allow new players to explore the game without putting too much pressure on them. Reduced death chance and disease chance for homeless residents. This should give player more time to react to these problems. Improved initial stats of new residents that arrive in the city during first weeks. Increased marketplace income. Marketplace doesn't require gold to operate and provides a resource boost that will help solve critical situations. Well, are they going to solve the freaking warehouse problem? Because that's one of the things that I'm very skeptical about. I think it should be possible to build it fairly early. It's fine if you make it a law, just make it accessible. Even locked behind like the second shifts. I wouldn't mind that. These queues. The problem, yeah, there is no liquor. Yep. Second shift. I need to make some discontent. Okay. At least some people will get served now, but the situation is not great. I could have at least stockpiled my grain when I had plenty. It would be fine, but I only can have 700. I need to research or unlock the research institute. This might be where the city falls apart, right? A lot of red numbers in here. Yep. Go in. We will do research. I don't want to reach things anymore. It's very tiresome. Academy. Let's do it. We will keep it here. And that's it. Let's build it. It's a shame we don't have a crate anymore. Would have been good to get at least a little more. I shouldn't have scrapped some of them. If we are forced to restart, then at least I know what I can optimize. But still, I will grumble around about the warehouses. 52 homeless people? Yeah, that's because this is burning. But I already built like a house day before, right? A quick look at the first other channel streaming this game. The city is on fire. There is somebody streaming this right now. I guess, right? Since it's... No, we don't sell alcohol. We have needs of our own. I guess somebody else is playing it as well since it's new. That would make kind of a sense. Oh, I built this poorly. It needs a road network access to it. Perform research. Yeah, get smart. Come on. Just fuck off. Small warehouse. It is a research. Okay, it needs 150 wood. So if I know that I can research a warehouse, I could actually rush this much faster, right? What about a pharmacy? Medicine. Can we get something to get grain? No, but at least we could. Yeah, I think we should restart actually. Let's do workers. Should we restart? I think I could do better with the knowledge about the academy. Or should we just try to do this? I guess we could, because I'm actually not sure if the campaign is like a single mission and then you go on and on and on. So you have to stick with your horrible infrastructure, or if you at some point get like another map. Hey Jake, you got an email about this game? I will say it feels like it's early access still. And it's, yeah, somebody described it in reviews as poor man's Frostpunk, and that's exactly how it feels. For example, this is the laws, right? To unlock various things that you need to build, all the kinds of resources, but they are capped. You cannot have as many of them as you want. Grain only arrives on trains, and it feels a little unbalanced. Currently, there are going to be some updates very soon that should fix some of the glaring issues. It's on the same map? Yeah, okay idea, but it needs work. I'm not sure. I kind of feel like I should restart this, just because now I know that I need to research a freaking warehouse, so I could stockpile some grain. Because this situation will not get any better. I need freaking bricks to make the train better. And that's not happening. And also, where is the button to perform maintenance on the trains? If I click on the maintenance, it brings me to the upgrade screen. And okay, there is a repair now. Once it reaches 50%, I guess. And it costs a whole bunch of resources. Fine. We'll get it. Now we should be able to do it, right? Yes. Is it done instantly? No. There is only one map? Okay. So they will add more in the future, I suspect, right? But yeah, I think we should restart actually and try it again. If you don't mind. Because I don't want to live with some of the inefficiencies. I didn't, in the hindsight, I shouldn't have built this road like this. And the factories here. I should probably concentrate the industry somewhere where I have the services for the plebs and the sawmills as well. They don't like go and get the trees. So we can just keep them somewhere in like a corner. Go for it, okay. Yeah. Will be totally different, and we will be skipping the dialogue, I think, because it's very tiresome. Sparks of revolution. Yeah, we will will not allow revolution to happen. Yeah, we'll go with hard again. At least I like the pause function. It's good. Feels like there are billions a lot, but without constant pressure of getting absolutely shreked by a single Z coming into your 10th block. Okay, so you have to go through the initial quests again. Means they want me to salvage resources, rebuild the palace, right? We will do it. What does it want mainly? 600 gold. We will get 600 from this, and then it wants 300 wood, so a wood pile would do. That is the most efficient. Also the devs are Russian and Belarusian. Okay. That kind of explains the theme, but also it's deceiving because the theme is clearly, at least partially, is inspired by Russian Revolution and the First World War, but at the same time all the names and characters are actually from Britain, right? So kind of a mix. I kind of like it. I think it's better if it was just clearly Russian. How are they selling this? Yeah, that is a fair question. I just didn't want to go into politics here, but it's kind of strange because they got blocked access to most platforms, right? Because of the recent events. At least that's what I heard. Not sure if that's true. But I guess Steam still works there. I don't think Steam blocked off from Russia. The Steam might still be up there working. And that's basically all you need, right? Steam is the most prominent platform. Okay, we have our first law. We will need to get the taxation. No. We don't need it. Let's just demolish the ruins. But we need to research something, right? So what is the most important thing? I would almost go for education just to make sure we can get... Let's do it. We can get the warehouse going. No, fuck off. So many talks. At least it was voiced. I would be willing to go through that, but I'm not reading it again. Games publisher is Czech. Okay. Kinda shady. Jake doing some research on the game. It's like you are interested in it quite a bit. I mean, it's not bad, but since you don't like early access games, this is a full release that feels like early access. That's why I would not recommend it to you. But I like it. But that doesn't say much because I like all sorts of horrific shit. So you should make up your own mind. Take a look. 900 gold. Should get that. Should we go for that first? Maybe not. Maybe we should just go for houses. And factories, right? Yeah, we'll need factory for sure. Demolish buildings. Yeah, let's remove that. Can head to the office and deliver feedback in person. Yeah, we could do that. I do look into most games that I get shelled directly, but yes, this looks like early access. Looks like a mix between budget Frostpunk and budget Anno. And also budget, they are billions. Like the feel of it is just there. But it's also, it's not cheap. Like it feels like it's a budget game. But I would say like correct price for this would be like $9.99. Something that you grab for a price like that. But currently I paid €22 and it was on 15% discount. It kinda speaks for itself when the game is mixed reviews when it comes out, and also it goes immediately on sale when it comes out. So I just scammed myself, nobody else to blame for that. But as I said, I kinda like it, so why do I like bad things is the most important question here. I think it's only about that. Take a look, we need to build a sawmill. Screw the poor people for now. Where do we want to build it? I think we want to concentrate our poor people somewhere. And that would probably be somewhere around here, right? You can keep them as far as possible, I don't care. But first, let's stretch the road. Yeah, we should first stretch the road. There is a ruin there, but we can stretch it anyway. Do something like this. Remove this. No. Let's build this first. Perhaps the devs ran out of cash and decided to get it released early. Yeah, that's possible. Happens to a lot of games. Wouldn't be the first and the last. But they might like try to fix it eventually. Don't say they necessarily will abandon the game, but we will see about that. So how is this going? We are still scrapping something, yeah. So that will be our sawmill. We'll want to build another one immediately. Just because we need the wood very, very urgently. It felt like it was the most important resource. Where do I want to keep this? I guess we could have it here. No big deal. Bad. Grab this tile. Hey Kerry, welcome. You can get the game out of early access, but you can't get early access out of the game. There's some prejudice against early access games, I see. You share that interest with Jake. It's fair. A lot of the early access games never get to a playable state and miss a lot of features for ages, so it's fair to criticize that. It's just that it's a shame that some of the games are abused like that. It's a plague on the industry, in my opinion. Yes, we need a road, we know it. We just need to remove this pile of nonsense, then we will do it. So how do we want to do this? I guess still just have the buildings like that. But we might do... Well, let's keep the residences here. Be the best. Let's make another one of those. And then we will need to scrap this. And probably a wood pile as well. Connect this up so people can actually go and work. It will take a while to set up everything, but it should be better. I remember I got Rust and Space Engineers back in early access. Haven't played them in a very long time. These two games are kind of... yeah, they are still receiving updates. They are out for ages, and like even how they are reworked, Rust especially changed quite a bit. I don't necessarily like that. Some of the changes might not be for the better. But same issue I have with Stellaris, so just weird like that. I don't like my stuff when it changes without me wanting it, if that makes any sense. Sometimes the changes are not better, in my opinion. So we need the factories, then we'll need to set up the housing, then we need some sort of income. Take a look at the train station. Building is badly damaged. We'll need to repair it so we can get more grain going. After we get some wood, we'll do it. 300 was it? Yeah, let's do it. At least we should get some resources next day. Oh, it's changed a lot, yeah. And I don't like it now. I hate the game, how it works now. They just nerfed the shit out of Wide. They can go ahead and play their horrible game themselves. I don't have any interest in it at its current state. I'm not going tall. Just so counterintuitive, I hate it. What's next? We'll need bike house, feed people. Should keep it, at least one of them, near the factories. I guess this might be a good place for one, right? You want to keep it like this? No, cancel. I need to make sure I can actually place a road there. So it would be... Can I even do it? This would be 2 tiles. Is this counting as connection? Maybe if we build road up just slightly. It would be 2 tiles. Yeah, now it will work, hopefully. Right? No, I don't have the money for it? No, I do have the money. Just cannot place it because of various reasons. Another law. We'll get that Taxation. No, let's grab the second shift. Confusing. Why cannot I build it here now? Well, I guess we are giving this a shot, right? No, it still displays it will require a road access. I think that is believable. So we'll need to squeeze it somewhere else. We cannot have another factory next to this, so might as well have service building. Good. We'll need to get more resources. Train station is operating. I guess we'll just ignore the police station for a little bit. I don't think it should be a priority at all. Even more people arrived, we will have housing crisis. We should... How much would this cost? 300 wood. But it would be so great to get this early. Keep it here. We will get another wood pile. Take a look at our trains. We'd upgrade it for 300 wood. Quite a bit. Don't think we should do it just yet. Road? Or is this missing a road? Just don't talk to me. Is going to work? Yes. Okay, good. This is closed because it's not a work shift for them. That's fine. We can research. Small warehouse, just need 150 wood. And grab this. And this wood pile. We'll need houses to start taxing them probably. Let's do the research. We'll need bistro as well to feed the rich people. We'll keep it right across the street from our research department here. We'll need some more resources. Initially, gold is going to be our issue. We can get some from the destroyed houses, but I'm not gonna go. Oh, yeah, we have some gravely ill people, which means we'll need a hospital pretty soon. Okay. Hospital needs to be researched, so they will have to wait for a little bit. L house can wait, I guess. Or should we go entertainment and then housing? I'm not sure actually. Guess we'll find out. Food factory is going. We'll need an alcohol factory as well. Just not sure about free workers. We have 21. Okay. Can do this while we wait. Yeah, let's do an ale house. Yes, you know. This could have a road access there. Would be perfect. Where will our plebs live? Probably on this side of the factory. I think that would be quite close to where they need to go. Wood. Have plenty of it. Let me need the gold to do anything. We'll waste a little bit of wood. Necessary. Need a cabaret or something just to make money during the night. An alcohol factory in the morning, probably. It'd be good if we get any of these quests to exchange some food. Yeah, we are just having problems with money. But the tax office wouldn't necessarily help much, since even placing down multiple houses costs quite a bit. Noblemen are fighting. One of them will get injured. We'll need a hospital pretty soon. Medicine. Just go away. Where is it? Here. 300 wood. It's not profitable though, which is a problem. We'll need an alcohol plant first, just to secure our money. How's this looking like? Can we place a road after? Yeah, we can. We should do it. Grain might be getting a tad bit low after that, but fine. Scrap this for extra money, and then we can build the hospital, perhaps. People still want to drink. That's good. We could probably scrap this. We get some extra grain. No, we shouldn't. We should keep that lying around just until the last possible moment. What else do we do? Need to prioritize something. We could do more housing. Probably what we should do. And let's go with worker house. We'll keep a road coming here. No, let's keep the houses adjacent like this. This would cost more gold than we currently have, but we'll take apart this house. It will help. After that's done, we'll take apart another one. Got some grain. A cottage. And another one. Don't have the gold for the road. What is this? Deliver food, and we'll get alcohol. Why not? Means that we'll be able to serve some of it. No, it's in 2 in the morning. They are already going home. Get some money from demolished house. You need to. Come on. Need to keep some roads going. Gonna make another worker house in here. How is the research going? Still not done yet. I need the warehouse. I don't want to have any issues with the grain late game like we had last time. Destroy this house. 2 lumber mills are really great. I would even get another one. But we are lacking workers. Now we have 10, but we'll need some more for service buildings as well. We should not go overboard just yet. Money will be going down because we will need the factories to operate. Let's break this house. We can place down at least some of these worker abodes, I guess. Okay. I might have gone a little too hard on that. Maybe we will recover some money before we run out. Injured at work. We'll need a hospital soon. Otherwise things might get really bad. That's 900 gold. Check the research department. Done, right? New quest about the police department. We'll delay that as long as possible. Medicine, I don't have any of these resources. Hopefully we'll make some during the night, but we are running into an issue here. I might need a tax office next turn, or next day rather. Just missing the income, so it's crippling my factory production. At least we have the food and the alcohol to turn into money. We could just disable this building so that we don't have to pay them. We are not researching anything, the warehouse is researched, so it's pretty good. Actually, we have some money now. How much does a warehouse cost? 450 gold. Should we save up for the hospital? How many sick people do we have? Quite a few. Yeah, we'll need to do that. The hospital and then more services, or maybe even, yeah, make more services and then we will go hospital. I just need the income, and this is not feeding and providing entertainment to everybody we need. Be good. Just need to keep it somewhere reasonable, so let's keep it across the houses here. Give them an ale house here as well. That will be the plebs dealt with. They are more plentiful, so it makes sense to give them things first, I guess. Could get a second shift, but don't need it. Take a look at the law. Tax office. Yes. But we will build at some point. How much does it cost? 900, okay. It's either hospital or tax office. We might have to go with the tax office. So that we can actually make money. Can we squeeze it somewhere where I wouldn't want anything else? Probably not, right? I guess we could have it here. Need to save some money for the day to pay the shifts off. But if we could afford a hospital, we should do it. Should also check for any ruined houses around. Just go away. So much talk. Is there anything useful at all? I think the houses are all scrapped. We could salvage wood, but wood is not great. Let's take this. It might contain additional resources. Might be helpful. And let's break open another one. Would be good to get another service building for the nobles. But let's get the hospital if we can. Some alcohol in it. Okay, we have some dead bodies already. That's pretty bad. It might mean more sickness. We'll definitely need the hospital pretty soon. Come on, just let me do it. Just go away. Why? Freaks. Can I do it? Yeah. Just need to find a place for it. So how large is it? It's smaller than this. We would build it on top of people here, so that's why we cannot, I guess. Is there any good place for it? I guess in the middle of our housing area would be good. Can we have it on the side? Yeah, but the road needs to face the south. Let's have it here then. And we just need to connect to the road network. We'll need to consider going the funerary services quite early this run, unfortunately. I don't remember there being this much dialogue, but there is. Yeah, the disease will get worse. We'll need to do something about that. Also because of the homeless people, and if we get more of these, we would actually be able to tax them more. It's all about money though, and wood. Could break open a pile of wood. Yeah, new people have arrived to die of sickness. Okay, get another cottage. After we get new law, I will probably go directly into... Why did I misplace this? Didn't even seem like it was bad, but it was. Okay. Storage, not enough storage for grain. Good, just make a warehouse. I think it's a good idea, so that we can be vindicated for having our research department. Would need a road network, which means that we'll want to keep it over here somewhere. And a road. Can we build it? Not enough gold. What is this? Nobles' loyalty, workers' loyalty will fall. I guess we can piss off the nobles a little bit. No, let's piss off the common people. It's fine, they are the happiest anyway, since they have most services and everything. Need to piss off someone, might as well be the plebs. More money from taxes, hopefully. Warehouses, so it can only increase storage capacity for provisions or materials. So materials are these things and provisions are food and grain. We should do provisions first. Now we can stockpile 1,000. At least there is that. We have many problems, we'll need to deal with those. Graveyard would be good. So we should probably research it. We are missing some resources as well. Like this. Law is done. Or actually, should we do... Yeah, let's do the market first. Should we? So... It's really dangerous. Let's do the graveyard. I cannot afford my people to die of freaking disease all the time. We'll need to build another bistro and cabaret for them. Make some more money once we get more. Should be a profitable night. Just this color of food and we'll get grain. Sure, but we'll keep it here. Don't want to do it yet. We haven't even upgraded the train for a single time, but we have more grain than last time. It's pretty good. Not the hospital, yeah, it's almost full. Why we needed to build it. Let's see how much money we can make. Some, yeah. Should probably do the bistro. Where do we keep it? Guess we could keep it here. And Kabarat would cost us 150 wood. So we could get it from something. We'll need the wood anyway next day, so might as well do it. Collect wood. They want wood? We send? Okay, fine. I don't even know if I want the grain, but it might be good to stock up on it. Get this. We don't have enough people to staff this, probably. Means our cabaret will probably not work properly. Oh, need to give it a shot. Can we build another residence? Can, and we will. But cancel that. We'll build it right here. Yeah, we don't want to send it. We have full grain warehouse. Need the factories to work during the day as well. So some gold surplus would be good, just keep them on the payroll. These some tax should be paid. Getting the market would be great for money. We do have the funerary services, but enough gold for it is a problem. Let's place another house instead. Need the income first, then we can worry about the services. This time even the level 1 train is actually sufficient. So puzzling to me. Hope that the factories will do what's necessary. Yeah, everybody can get everything, I don't care. We will probably not want to send the wood. Maybe we do. Let's do it. Would appreciate getting new quest for just getting gold. At least we are almost breaking even with taxes. Let's do market. We really need the graveyard though. And pretty soon. People are not getting fed? How is that even possible? Should have enough provisions for them. Dead bodies everywhere. Pretty bad. What's this? Nobles loyalty, bourgeois loyalty. We should stick with the nobles. Be juggling these as much as possible. Not to piss anyone off too much. How much would marketplace cost? Just 600. That's a very good deal actually. Do we build it here? I think we do. Unfortunately it will not work right now, but bourgeois should work there. next day and make us a big pile of money. Right now we are also making money. It's great. Let's take a look if we can salvage a crate of wood. Only these food crates around. You don't want those. They could contain something else as well. Actually, we have problems. Can we do extended shifts? Yeah, we can. Let's do the food factory and even the booze. Need to keep people reasonably happy. Will pay off. Let's break open a crate. And we should build funerary service. Where can we have it? Somewhere where it wouldn't interfere much. This is 3 tiles, just enough for a road. Pretty good. We will not want the road everywhere though. So how do we want to do this? There could be a stall in here, I think. Yeah, this is still 3 tiles, so let's keep the grave digger here. And we'll need a graveyard as well, but that requires a bunch more wood, right? Yeah, 200 more. Could activate the factory, but I don't necessarily want to do it. Will be the work shift soon. Break open this crate. At least you should get plenty of money now. Money shouldn't be an issue anymore. At least I hope. We need to make sure that we have enough alcohol and food though. People are getting mad. Deliver gold. I don't want to give him gold, but let's keep it. For some reason we want the food. Let's repair the train. Necessary. We are losing money because factories are going full production mode. Let's disable sawmills for a little bit. I don't need them running. Much rather prefer to have more food and alcohol for the night. New law. Light shift at the patrician buildings. Not too necessary. Instead we'll go and do police. We don't have enough money to afford it just yet, but we will build it once we have the more pressing matters solved. Gold is slightly increasing now. Good sign. Probably resume the work. Let's send gold for food. Yeah, let's do it. I'll need to construct the graveyard as well. How much would it cost? 600, right? Yeah. Good. We'll want to keep the graveyard somewhere where we can't have much else, I would imagine. That would be 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, here. Need to count the tiles like in Caesar, which is fine if we get rewarded for it. We always need more houses as well to increase our output. But we are struggling with grain actually. Let's upgrade the train, I think. Let's take a look. Upgrade it. Another warehouse for these sorts of goods would be good. Is the warehouse employing people? No. Great. Can we have it? Yes. I'm actually not sure how I want to build it. Maybe just spam them for now. But later we might want to do some other design. Is this properly placed? Yeah, good. Let's break open some more crates of grain. There's actually a wood pile. Break open all of them actually. Could save these two maybe. There is another one. Production managed to fulfill it all. I don't know why the quest doesn't trigger. Kinda strange. Maybe it's because we did it in the wrong order. But if that's the case, it might be bugged, yeah. Possible. Wood pile demolished. Make sure there are plenty of houses. Is this... yeah, this might be misplaced. Like that. Can we build a road as well? Yeah. But it would be great if we could just keep it going around the mansion as well, but unfortunately it ends up in the bushes, looks like. Alcohol is running out. We want to activate the alcohol factory. Break open these. The warehouse is done, right? Yeah, it should stockpile more provisions. What we need currently. Make sure we have plenty of grain and everything. Break that open. So is the funerary service working? We have 10 dead bodies to collect. Will take a while. Need poor people's housing as well. If this quest is not like completed, it might mean that we never win, right? Might be pretty bad. Don't have the wood. What do we want to do? Innovations. Let's just do penal system, just so that we have access to the prison if we ever want it. Skip this. I need to try and save the game. And then load it, if it fixes the bugged out quest. You see, everything is completed, but it still remains on the thing. Might be what will block our progress at some point. Bourgeois loyalty will fall, but we'll get some gold. Well, we don't even care because bourgeois are actually quite happy, so we will do that. We'll need to construct some more stuff. The 2 lumber yards are actually not doing too well. How are we doing on employment? We have 12 workers left. Bunch of unemployed nobles and everything, but might be good idea to just get another lumber mill. How much would it cost? 900, 300. Should get that eventually. People are beating each other very often. Pretty bad. Fire. We'll fix it. During the night we should get additional income. Get extra wheat, right? Yeah, we got grain from there. Pretty good. Did we also get money? Yeah. We have some wood. We should do another sawmill. to some worker residences. Make a road there and take a look. Yeah, we don't have much wood left. Might need the police station pretty soon. How are we doing on unemployment? Or not unemployment, homelessness? Yeah, we need like 3 or 4 of these cottages. Might be fine, because at least we get some tax money out of them. We should actually activate the sawmill. No, we need all the money for factory production during the day. Let's save it. The train is fine. Let's check on the walls again. I think we want the money, so that money is never a problem again. Now it's the workday. Let's break open this cask. Get some general goods from there. It's pretty good. Stall. Could fit it in here. Perfect place for it. What else can we build with this? Cottage for extra tax income and housing. Should probably save the rest of the money, just keep economy running. It's quite early still. Factory needs to have some gold to run. Deliver grain and get bread. Pretty bad deal. We could make the food ourselves more efficiently. Wood is full. I would like to get a warehouse just for the wood. Oh. Can we get it there? I would need to check with the road. How wide is the warehouse? 5 tiles? 4 tiles? Yeah, 4 tiles. Where can I get a road? I can get it there. Yeah, that's pretty good, I think. The road like this. We don't have much gold, so let's just wait. Yeah, we'll get it, getting more and more. And we'll get some beer out of this. Pretty good. Take a look, hostage situation, right? 2,400 gold. We don't have police station and we don't have the money. Hey Baron, welcome. Thanks for the raid. Yeah, we'll have to just accumulate money before this timer runs out, or they might just kill the hostages, right? Could be just 5 people, 6 people. It's not too bad. But I would much rather pay if I can. Thanks for the follow. Hey Bart, welcome. Hey Commissar Kitty. That's hat is here as well. With the rats. What happened? Is the raid, is the robbery over? Yeah. Still some bodies left to dispose of. That is okay. Whale has slid in. How went your Battle Brothers stream? Did you manage to make it? Let's build a police station. You'll keep it here. Next up, we'll want some more housing, I think. And let's check on the queues on our other buildings. It looks like we could get away with another set of services, but at the same time we are already struggling with the demand. Yeah. So first we should probably just do houses. It will also give us some money. Not too bad. Let's build some in here. Baron always makes it anything else is propaganda of the undead. Immediately retired the company after day 50 though, yeah. It's not easy playing that game. I would definitely consider it one of the harder ones. Not sure if the Xenonauts are actually on par with that, but with the X Division mod on the higher difficulties, it seemed like it's very hard. But maybe it's only until you get the X Division weapons, right? Let's activate this factory over time. And let's do the alcohol factory as well. And we will need to construct some more. Let's take a look at unemployment. We have 11 workers, which is just about right for another factory. But we need wood. But we'll need to wait until morning. Baron says, so what's the idea? Base Xenonauts is pretty tough, on veteran or higher, yeah. Trying to create a revolution or suppress it. Well, I kinda think it depends on like what do you want to do, but usually you don't want to piss any of these classes off. You have 3 classes: workers, bourgeois and nobles. It's kind of based around the idea of like fictional universe where I think it's like when there was a revolution in Russia, but this time all the people are actually British. But it's similar circumstances. There was like a big war, so First World War, but the revolution actually happened after the war, I think, in this setting. So it's kind of strange, and you basically, your empire has fallen apart and you need to rebuild from scratch. First thing you need to do is build this massive palace where everybody sleeps around the campfires. And then you need to juggle the public opinion, kinda. So balance is a bit off in the mod. I'm getting crushed in the air, but crushing the aliens in the land battles. Yeah, that's strange. Last time on the regular Xenonauts it was precisely the opposite, right? I remember we are winning the air war and just living off embezzling money from the council and airstriking every single craft because we were too afraid to engage. But it was fair because the game progressed way out of your abilities of your squad, so you were getting stomped every single mission in some of the Earths. It was not the final one, of course, but like if you remember like the 2 Earths before, I think that was the case. It was pretty funny actually. It was best memories of Xenonauts. New citizens have arrived. 9 workers, that's good. You'll need some wood to make another factory for food. I think food should be more important than booze. Take a look. We'll need to juggle public opinion. Yeah, we will need to piss off the nobles a little bit so that we can appease the workforce and then we can force them to work harder. Air war is fairly easy in the base game once you get the hang of it. X Division is more complicated in the air. Sounds painful. I can seriously say I enjoyed the air combat at all. I hate micro in its every form, so not surprising. Take a look at the production. We could even get a boutique going. Would cost a whole bunch of wood, but it should be fine. It will provide some jobs for the bourgeois as well, which is kind of tough to do. They only want to work in small businesses. We should probably do that once we get enough money. During the day it's kinda tough, maybe we'll shut off the lumber mills. We have full lumber anyway. Let's switch this to materials. We've done it sooner. It's okay. Wholesale trade. Stock market building. Allows to exchange resources. One's broken. Let's get it. Might require bricks though. Bricks is not something we can do. Arrest of a criminal is impossible. There is no prison. Well, prison is very expensive, if I'm not mistaken, so we are not getting it just yet. We might need to get another food place. But first we should do a factory. Still struggling on money. Okay, now it's better. Alcohol plant. Let's get it. Train is broken. Repair it. We are actually out of grain. Pretty bad. Let's take a look. Can we upgrade the train? It would want more money. Okay, fine. Get it done. Now we can do it. What this? Train, maintenance, upgrade. Good. Parents also actually like the air combat, but I really dislike the crafting micro. Yeah, that's, I think, exactly the opposite how I would like the game, but that's how it is, right? Everybody likes something else. Canteen. This would offer more visitor slots, but it's very expensive to get. I guess it would be okay if we could somehow get enough money, so the boutique might help with that. We don't have the alcohol factory. Grain is depleted. Guess we can resume these lumber mills. Take a look around. There might be pile of resources that I missed, but I doubt it. Might be running into the same problem like last time, which means I need to rush the bricks probably, even though we don't have many of the buildings that the game wants us to build. So for the bricks we would need brickyard. Costs insane amount of money, and second research option. Well, let's get it, because otherwise I die. Take a look at the train. We could have actually upgraded it one more time, probably. Yeah, we should do that. 2000 and some wood. Not that bad. But now it's evening, so people will drink and eat. We'll deplete our alcohol, and we cannot even resume production. We don't have the grain for it. I just need to hope that I can upgrade the train next time. Maybe you'll get a good trade and trade in here as well. We got some bread, which is fine, but if the alcohol runs out, people will get angry. Train has arrived. We can switch on the alcohol factory then. How much would it cost us to upgrade this? 650. It's insane. But you'll have to get it, so let's do it. Another extended shift in the lumberyard. Hey Goka, welcome. Baron was the one dude in chat that modder behind it, or was he just working on a sub mod? I think you think Stukov, right? I think he's just a guy who really enjoys playing X Division. But I might be mistaken, maybe Baron knows more. Or he might have been, yeah. Possible. You never stated that, at least to my knowledge, so that's that. Academy efficiency is good. We'll need to switch this on anyway. Do it. So what are people missing the most? Entertainment and food. We might need another place just for feeding people then. Means bistro and no, bag house and bistro. Got this here and bistro in here. Connect that up. Now we need to save for the better train, otherwise we'll just die because we will not have enough stuff. A regular priority on investigations. Food production is increased, which is bad because we don't have any resources. Let's pause all of our factories because we don't have the grain to process it. Lumberyard can, at least one of them can be kept running. He was talking about developing and balancing, so I think he at least put wrenches to the mod. But it really feels like he just enjoys micro and do X or lose kind of choices with how he talked about the mod. Probably just missing it because I'm sick, but does this game model any of the logistics of good distribution? We'll check on that. It does not actually. It's how this game is very confusing and strange. It, like, the people that are working around, they actually like walk to the places that they need to eat and have entertainment, and they will go in, and if there is no space they will form a queue outside. Then they will also find a workplace and they will go there and they will work, and then they will go out, have a meal or entertainment and go back to their house. But if you, for example, find a wood pile somewhere and click deconstruct, they will actually not like physically go there and do the work. Kinda strange. We are having many big problems here which I cannot fix because the economy is just horrible. What did we talk about before? Luca said, yeah, no, it's kinda, the X Division mod is very specific. So I guess I'd like it a little bit, but the air combat part would be just horrible for me. It would be useless, yeah. It's kinda how I felt about you researching tier 1 weapons and then immediately getting another tier without even having to use them. That's very bad. But I think that also happened to me in the base game at least once. And you did the same with the wolf armor, so kinda fine. Let's activate the factories for food again. But we are missing gold, so not sure. Let's rekindle everything, I guess. Or no, let's keep the sawmills off. I don't need them running. Extremely so, since you don't know what you're fighting, and if you drop with the wrong weapon set, you're just screwed, yeah. Simplified workers and resources, yeah, basically it's kind of strange in that, man, this game is really weird. I just don't have words for it. I played for the first time today, on stream no less, so kind of strange experience for me. I usually play games that I'm very familiar with, so this is just a hit or miss, really. But I kind of like some of the aspects of the game, but some of them are just really meh. Just so mixed emotions about this. Do I want to say something else? Yeah, I have my chat on the phone, so if I'm not responding very quickly, it's because I have to constantly split my attention. Because this game does not allow you to go windowed mode. And Brickyard, only to research this would cost me 2,250. So instead we will just save up for the next upgrade of the train. 2,650. We are slowly getting there with the wood. Just need the gold. We'll probably need to spend money on extended shift for the food production facility. We can shut off this. We don't need more alcohol, but we need food. Do the agents have limited radius that they'll wander? I don't know. I have no idea. As I said, I played the game for the first time, and sometimes you find them in all sorts of places. So I suppose not really, but you still want to keep them efficient, right? You have maximum amount of wood. You don't have a police station? I thought I built one. No, this is police department. That's very different. Police station is just a smaller building that actually has the patrolman in it. Where is it? Administration security. Ah, we don't even have it. Okay, great. So the hostages can just die. I cannot do anything about that. Also with how you talked about androns, it felt like the game is just going to all of a sudden slap you after the early phase. Yeah, it's possible. It felt like the ground combat did really get much easier with the dropped difficulty and the X Division weapons. Especially the flamethrowers a lot lighter, right? And even the alien weapons, the fact that you can, for example, wield them with a shield is just strange. I don't really like that. We have so many people, I cannot deal with them. It's a problem. They will die a lot. Can we do the freaking research and be done with the grain shortages? Yes. And next upgrade will want bricks. Sure. So next up we need research for that. Deliver wood. Sure. We will gladly take the alcohol. We should activate the shift on this and even the alcohol factory. Doesn't look very fun. If the campaign ends in failure, that's just how it's going to end. Okay, so I guess you had higher hopes for it. Kinda unfortunate. That's just how it goes. Did you lose your team on the ground? Yeah, if somebody could remove some of the more annoying elements, it could actually be good, right? It all depends though, if somebody is willing to do that and if it would be any good anyway. Alcohol is 100. I guess we shouldn't switch this on. I have so many problems that I need to deal with. Let's restart these lumber mills as well. We will need to do that. During the day they will work, but I'm not reluctant to start up the alcohol production. Should also do another factory for just food and alcohol once we get more grain going. The ground fights have been really one-sided in my favor. Too one-sided. I've been winning terror missions with ease, yeah. There needs to be at least some losses, right? Oh, this corruption. It's not great. I guess... No, we don't have the thing. Let's go laws. What do we need to do? Anti-corruption patrols, okay. Let's do it. Let's take... Can we construct a patrol office? Because these fights are really obnoxious. And the terrorists might kidnap people again. Pretty bad. Let's take a look. I cannot justify researching any of this. Even though now we have I like that it affects all the tabs, the research broadening thing, but it still costs a lot, and even some bricks. Not gonna be pretty. Provides medicine. Medicine is great, but I thought the hospital was kind of taking care of that. Maybe it just heals, but yeah, it's also full. It's not great. We just need to take care of the basic needs. People are sad, hungry, and sick, and homeless. Basically, a tropical experience. Let's do extended shift on the brewery. Some more chatting, so I'll read through that. Just bear with me. Like I said, I'm guessing the post tutorial or the weapons before that, like laser one, just drop into irrelevance. Then you need to use the face fucking gun. Although I find it ridiculous that guns either don't do anything or have 5-meter range maximum. Yeah, like the shotguns. Shotguns are really bad in the game. In the mod. Rather, in the base game they are actually quite good. Can we build anything? I guess workday will start soon, so we will see. At least we seem to have some money now. Pretty good. We'll be gaining wood on the end of the day. What is this? Workers' happiness plus every hour. Workers' loyalty will rise. Who do we want to appease? Workers. Because we will probably need to activate the endless shifts as well. Let's do it. We'll do it on the food factory. Actually, we don't have that much grain. It's pretty bad. Let's build a police station anyway. I want to get this for quite some time. So we could get a house. How long is it? So that's 4 tiles, right? It would be this. This means I cannot get a road coming through here with a house, so it needs to be this. Fine. Didn't want to overextend there too much. Obviously, we just don't comprehend their grand vision or something. Did you see the minigun? Literally missed entirely like 6 squares away, then literally fills the entire floating damage rate. Reach close in. No, I haven't seen that, but I completely believe that. Because some of the weapons felt really weird. Especially, I don't like every creature having the extra armor. Because it's just bullets punching them, right? It's not doing anything, just bullets punching, and you don't even see how much shield they have left, so it's even worse. What should we do? Save up for the bricks, that's our only option. We need to do it because grain is running low. Okay, we have the patrol station, but we don't have patrol research yet. So it's just kinda useless right now, I guess. Also, shotguns are absolutely useless. The range greater than 6 feet is just mind-boggling. Especially you would most likely use like slugs against the aliens. So slugs can actually be effective at quite big ranges. And most weapons are. Sniper rifles and rifles are actually effective, yeah. The snipers are fairly unpopular in the vanilla zero nodes, at least I think so. So that might be like a little fix, but still kinda meh. We'll be running low on grain, unless we get additional grain very soon. We should disable these. Cannot pay the workers. This is also some money, yeah, anti-corruption. We'll need to do that, but I Just don't have the law 9 right now. SMG can take out the flying saucer. Yeah, that was really strange. The saucers felt really underpowered. They are really weak to ballistic damage, it looked like, and seems like they just melted. Xenobaton, only until my next vote. Yeah. The Baton people don't have high survival rates though. Okay, we got some more grain, so let's rekindle these. But we are really struggling on the grain. Not gonna go well. People will die, and the graveyard is gonna get filled. Can we research the freaking thing? Where is it? Brickyard. No, it wants slightly more money. So we will wait a lot longer. We are playing on hard, by the way, so that might be part of the reason why I'm getting my face kicked in, since I never played this game before. Should play it on the scrap difficulty, but it just feels wrong. Okay, the work shift has ended in the brewery. We need to rekindle it, otherwise horrible things are going to happen. Because if people don't get their nightly fix of booze, they will most definitely inflict violence on the society at large. I'd be on low difficulty since it's more laughs instead of actually beating it veteran with this much of a handicap. Yeah, I mean this game, not the Xenonauts. I know we were talking about that, but I need to somehow manage a gulag here, so bear with me. Food is getting really low. We are not even able to feed everybody, so we definitely need the upgrade. Just will take ages to research, probably. What's this market going to give us? Bunch of wood. Great. It's completely useless. Maybe we could glean some extra taxes from it, since we need the housing. But I would much rather prefer a grain shipment. And we should build some worker houses as well, because they will get pissed very soon. People are still beating the shit out of each other, so we will need a patrol station to send out patrols eventually. And the grain is of course almost depleted already. And it's only 22:30. Sounds like a gulag, yeah. It is kind of a gulag. Even though we are summoning gold out of thin air, it's still kind of, the economy is really weird. You cannot even stockpile like worth of 1 day worth of resources for the city. So we are just forced to instantly like cut parts of her industry off. Now we got another shipment that might give us a chance. We lost a bunch of wood. Yeah, that was to fuel the train. Okay, so we should always keep the wood, just so that we can keep the trains out. Maybe that was part of the issue I had. Next up we'll need to get the brickyard, which will take years to research. Okay, will happen eventually. Next up we'll research the patrols, because people are really not happy with me. After we get some more wood, we should get... what did I want to build? We should get... yeah, another factory for food or alcohol. Probably food. And we have rampant corruption. Maybe we do corruption first, then we do patrols. It will cost us a lot. Yeah, maybe we just go patrols then, because I would need to spend 1,000 just to fix this one building. No, we do have patrols, right? Yeah, they should do it. But we don't have a prison. That's a problem. We should construct it some point. Take a look. Yeah, anti-corruption then. Grain is getting kind of low as well. Shifts have ended. That's fine. We should have enough to give people a light snack in the morning and make some more stuff. We will need wood to fuel the train. Take a look. A regular priority. We don't have many more investigations currently, so okay. We'll be losing some money. That is fine. What is this? Stolen resources, 40 wood. It's amazing. Okay, at least we have the wood now, so we could construct something. It would require 900 gold to get a factory going. Production. What is this? Yep. Design Innovation Act. Yeah, that's a law. Cannot do it right now. Probably do factory. Would we do food or booze? But we are losing money now. Let's just hold off. Need to pay the workers during the day. It's only 11:40. Didn't go too well. What is this? Oof. We don't have the apothecary, so hospital will need to take a hit, and it's already full. It will be fine. We still have 84 homeless people. That's a lot. It's pretty bad. What's the workforce looking like? Plenty of workers, I just don't have the resources to employ them. If we could get more gold, it would solve itself. So trading could help. The boutique would be, the stock market would be great for buying resources, but we don't have the means to make bricks yet. So instead we'll have to make a boutique, which we don't have currently, but it provides some trading. Focus loyalty, yeah, who cares? You only care about money right now. One food factory is not keeping up with the demand as well. Pretty bad. What resource will get? Wood, useless wood again. Give me the money. Make the boutique, and we will make it here. What is this? Food. I cannot give them food, but if I ever could, we could get a whole bunch of grain from it, which would translate to more food. So it's like good deal. But I would need to get 200 bread stockpiled up, which is probably not going to happen. We have some money for something else. We still have unemployed people, so just getting another stall. Does it deplete any resource when it per shift? It spends money, but it gains money for visitors. So I think it's good to get more of these. Get one there. Could even get another one. So let's get boutique instead. It would be great to keep it somewhere around here, just to keep the higher classes centralized. Okay. Now we should get some more jobs, which will bring in more money, which hopefully will translate into a shiny new factory. We have a problem because we cannot fuel the train now. Can we somehow activate a factory? Yeah, the income is really bad. Let's activate the boost factory first. The grain will... They stolen a bunch of grain. Horrible. So the bread is a necessity. Yeah, we are just gonna have massive problems very soon. Dead bodies in the streets. 20, yeah. And we cannot even fix our corruption. This will just spiral out of control, but we will just watch it burn, I think. This is my second attempt. 300 alcohol for bourgeois loyalty. That is fine. Maybe the city will somehow survive. We have like surplus population anyway. The deaths do not really matter. But it's bad if we don't take care of them. Cremation. What do we want? Light shifts for these. Did we research the brickyard? Yeah, we did. Can we build it? It will be expensive, I'm sure. Yeah, quite expensive. There's no way I'm getting that done. And food factory is out of production. Since our train was delayed as well, because we didn't have the fuel. It's just falling apart. We don't have the grain because thieves stole it. So everything is just... Yeah, the update notes on the game actually said that the difficulty is insane and they will reduce it in the next update that's coming very soon. And they also said, I need to check, what did they say about the difficulty? A reduced death chance and disease chance for homeless residents, and improved initial stats of new residents that arrive in the city, and they will make the marketplace better. So these 3 fixes will each of them help the economy quite a bit. Like, it's doable, but I'm struggling to meet the basic kind of stuff. Especially since I need to rush the grain as well, otherwise I die. I would also like if the warehouse capacity for resources was increased a little bit from the get-go. We do have 4,000 now. We have the wood. Yeah, we do. We should build something. Should we do a prison? Do we have a police station yet? I think we built one, yeah. Prison would be kinda good, I think. Let's build it here. And what else do we need? Need the factory, right? Oh, we need the brickyard if we can get it. It would require 750 wood, of course. Fine. We'll just make a food factory instead. Fine, skip this. We'll activate the food factory and the boost factory as well, right? Damaged. Yeah, the problems are growing. The graveyard is getting filled up as well. Was to be expected. So no boost is available. Mostly. Going to piss people off. Check on our employees. We are running low on some workers. Wood production is not really what I needed. I would pay good money for getting some more grain, but that's not happening. What about the train? It's beaten up. Okay, fine, we'll fix it. Just need the wood. Yeah, that is gold that we summon from thin air in the gulag. It's not really a gulag, but kind of feels like it and how it operates. Like I said, I kind of like some of these things, but also some of these things are really horrible. Let the thief go. No, he. This is a grave, like worker, right? Yeah, the graveyard is full. We'll need another one. And yet more people arrive. It certainly feels like Gulag because the death rate is horrible. If you consider we are here for just 2 weeks and already we have filled this graveyard to the brim, and I didn't even intend to do it. Just the current difficulty is insane. So they will want to fix it. I approve of. It feels off. Especially how you are forced into rushing the freaking bricks all the time, and then it costs too much. Like even now I was not able to afford the freaking brickyard. I have to do it. Requisitioning. I guess we could survive by rushing this as well. Yeah, for next time I should actually check this service out. Take a look. Is it in security? No. Administration. Requisition center. It costs bricks. Okay, fine. So that's off the table. Progress comrade, yeah. This is how progress looks like. You're gonna get a whole lot more progress before this is done. Don't worry. We cured the patient, hooray! Now off with you to the empty places that offer food, and then to the graveyard. Those are the only 2 stops left after the hospital. Yeah, we cannot do anything off of this. I just have a bunch of wood that I cannot use. Disable these. Grain is just so rare now. I got screwed by the event as well since I got robbed quite a bit. But next time it might be better. I hope that they release the update soon. I would like them to do it over this weekend, so I can give this a shot next week. It feels good. Like, I will definitely not refund the game, I think, but currently I would not advise anybody to get this at the current price. The grain is just crippling. Everything will die. More goof. Fine, when will the people flip though? Like, the bourgeois are happy because they are making money off of this, but the workers and the nobles will probably flip pretty soon, right? At least I think they should. What is this? I don't want freaking wood. Grain. How could I give you grain? Stupid. Renovate. Repairs the building. We did click it on this one and it did not even like do it. So the repair might be bugged as well. No, it's in progress. Fine. They are working in the meantime. Oh, this one is. Okay. Need the alcohol going as well. Yeah. The grain will be depleted very soon. We did get the bread. If there was the quest for it, I would definitely exchange it for more grain, but not happening. Robbery. Stolen a bunch of my grain, that was the rest. Amazing. What is this? No. The first strike. I never saw this before, so let's just send in the policeman. There is a fire. Can you do it? Let's just speed up the destruction. Okay, that worked. Clearly. But people should get pissed. At least I hope. We could also trigger people by doing this. And yeah, let's just speed up. I'm interested how the downfall looks like. You'll just embezzle more money on more policemen, I think. Very mark response. Do you think so? I kinda want to see how the downfall looks like, you know? And I'm not winning this anyway because the grain was so tight. The population just keeps growing even if you don't want them. So currently the difficulty is just entirely off. I guess you can sort of win if you know what you are doing really well, but on your first try you are just struggling so hard, and especially on the hard difficulty. Maybe next time I should pick the regular one. This feels like impossible. You'll do it? No, let's just keep people without food. I want to see the rebellion. Just skip this annoying talk. I mean, that's how it should be. Yeah, the Czech boot begins to polish itself. Fuck off. We are not paying anyone but ourselves, and that's how it's gonna remain. There will be no food for the people, and we will only invest into another graveyard and another funeral service. Yeah, probably not, right? But I'm like experienced in strategy games, so this feels like budget's Frostpunk, so I should be good, technically. Resume working in the sawmills. I need the wood to build the graveyards. Need the wood for the coffins. Ignore everybody's problems. It feels like it should be way more unstable, right? But people are kind of fine. They are putting up with my nonsense a lot more than I would imagine. Let's make a graveyard in here. They don't realize the madman is in charge now. So, joke's on them. Because the only structures I've constructed from since I realized how the grain situation is going to go is 4 police stations, a graveyard, and a funerary service. It's all for very good reasons. What is this? Cares? There is some sort of quest going on, but I have no idea. No. Nobody gets food. Not even the policeman. What could go wrong? Yeah, there is revolution brewing in the slums. Can we do it? I don't have the wood. So we can push the people quite a bit, looks like. It just feels wrong being always in the deficits. No, who do we want to piss? So we want to piss the workers, I think. Because the workers are the most numerous. Just heard a raid noise, but I don't see the notification, so thanks for that. Let me just check the stream manager, I guess. Might be showing up. No, unfortunately I don't see it. So need a load. Still don't see it. It was a sub? Okay, then thanks for that very much. Let's take a look. Yeah, robbery, we will ignore that. More problems. Everything should be going to hell. Exactly how we want it. Execution, I guess that could be good for what we need. How does execution work actually? Allows to execute prisoners in the prison after sentence act, next act. Okay, so the prison will now kill people, right? Efficiency, corruption. Yeah, they cost money. Aha. You can see that. Upgrades. That would require the better palace. Okay. %82% corruption at the train station. I guess we should really... No, why should we resolve that even? I want to see the collapse, right? So let's just advance the time. There are some burnt down buildings, which is okay. The bread lines are getting larger. People are angry, that's fine. Take a look, it's a big one. Send in the police and we'll send all 20. The policemen are hungry as well. They are on their way, okay. Are they at the scene? No, still arriving. Shoot. Yeah, the bourgeois are actually getting the pissed the most. Is this working? Yeah, I was keeping one food factory going. That's very bad. Let's disable it. Disable the alcohol factory as well. No jobs, apart from lumber mills. We'll need the coffins. Yeah, no point in doing anything else right now, unless we can get another police station. Or 3. Take a look. Oh, nothing good comes out of these events. But no food should flip the population quite quickly. I would imagine. Corruption in the hospital. What does it mean? Does it mean just higher upkeep? I guess. What is this? High corruption in the tax office, yeah. Corruption is everywhere basically, and you need to spend 1,000 per building. Kind of what killed us last time. I just want to see a collapse. Is it that hard? Come on, game. Yeah, people escaped to Gulag. Fine. Train is broken. Who cares? Better. So how are people still not overthrowing me? This is... Oh, now we have a giant strike. Let's just not send in the police. I think at some point they will just be numerous enough to just cause massive problems. But for now this is okay, yeah. They will just burn down your palace and that's it, right? Did they just damage it? Do you survive a protest? It's like early 20th century Tropico, basically. Who do we want to piss? Nobles. If we can, no. So just workers. No, bourgeois are already pissed, so let's piss them more. Yeah, they might just flip. So the policemen will not actively defend unless I send them to resolve the strike. Kinda good to know. There is still some information to glean from this, at least it's not just to see the destruction, but they are still sending me more people. And feeding 400 people with just the grain shipments that you get is pretty impossible, even though we lost like 100 already, so 500 would be if you didn't lose many. It might be very, very necessary to rush the brickyard very quickly. Dead bodies in the street. But still not too many, somehow. Don't know how they are alive, since we are not making any food, and we will not be making any food. Let's release the prisoner. I don't care what he has done. Release him on the society. I need to see the collapse. Policemen are all starving as well. No, you cannot farm. There are farms in the countryside, but you need a train. And the train can be only upgraded so much before it asks you to build him with bricks. And not only that, but it also deteriorates, so you need to repair it constantly, fuel it with wood, and if you want to build a second train, you first need to upgrade your palace, or rather the train station, which requires you to upgrade the palace, which requires a bunch of bricks. And bricks are like 8 to 10,000 gold and like 1500 wood just to research it, if you factor in all the things. Not even to mention like actually building the brickyard and running it. Workers? No, these are nobles. Okay, the nobles will surely deal with us finally. No. There are actually some corpses. Death to disease, okay. It was not the police. But parts of the city are still running, which is puzzling, to say the least. No. Another strike. That's good. How big is it? This is the... What are blue people? Bourgeois, okay. Let them have some fun. I think they should really overthrow me, but at this point, if they know what's good for them. 200 health left. Oh, the palace is still alive. One more protest and we are done for. I guess the nobles might finish me off. So any other information? The only information is that people actually put up with quite a bit of nonsense. So can you upgrade the factories? Let's check the research tree as well. There is upgraded food factory, but it's locked behind bricks and another research. medium warehouse, alcohol plant, infrastructure, canteen, cafe. These are better service buildings, better houses. Daily effects, plus 10 nutrition. Okay, so these houses provide them with minimal level of satiation of needs. Kinda neat. The pharmacy might also be good to get quite early. But other than that, yeah, let's check some of these stats. This is the main culprit. Bourgeois should get pissed because of the taxes. It looks like we might actually be able to tax them highly, at least a little bit, at some point in the next run. So that might be useful to get more money early, because as we need the money quickly, otherwise we are not able to expand and then we die because of the grain. We need to know what we are doing. It's not too easy. Okay, will there be a protest in the morning? Probably, right? There hasn't been any food for like a week. So I can imagine the people will get quite pissed. Loyalty fell, yeah. Very low loyalty on nobles and bourgeois. How come the workers are actually happy with me? Or happy, they are not totally raving mad. Maybe they just like that others hate me. Or they like me not taking care of the rich people, I think. Yeah, they can take whatever they want. What is this? More escapees. I think the prison is just empty at this point. And also, what is this fence? Doesn't look secure at all. So who do we piss this day? Let's piss the nobles. I want to keep them pissed as much as possible. Come on, finish me off. Just one more protest. 21 HP. Oh, it's burning down. Okay, it looks like we might just die from natural causes. 10, 9. Yeah, we will escape with all the hoarded money and grain. Are we dead? Oh. How can you lose this game? I will certainly not repair the train. I don't want loyalty. Go away. Maybe the next protest will just kill me. There was no protest this whole day. People just stand in the empty bread lines and die on the spot for the entire week, and they apparently don't want to end this nightmare, so we'll have to wait until morning again. What is this? No. So yeah, the game wants you to really struggle to survive, apparently. Even with very low loyalty, you are actually able to like live. Strange. 35 people arrived at this day is insane. The amount of people that come, and I don't have the immigration research. Imagine if you would get the freaking immigration. That would be horrible for you. Can you just finish me off? Come on. I'm sure people will get pissed, right? Something's burning, that's good. 100% corruption at the train station. It's fine, no shipments are coming anymore, so okay. Let's just... I guess you could demolish some houses to make them more pissed. We need to piss the workers, the main group. It'll take some time to do it, so just advance the time again. Can do it. Can they do it? Yeah, there is another protest, finally. Let's see what happens. That's a big one. Yeah, so they just like burned it. But I don't care if they burned it. And I don't care if I cannot make laws. I just want the game to tell me you lost. The graveyards are getting full. I guess you cannot lose them, right? So even if the people are just constantly burning the shit down, you can just construct things and try to make it better. So just yeah, this needs the Caesar's letter. This game really needs an defeat screen. Because at this point, people should really not put up with any of your shit. Yeah, that's weird, right? Feels wrong. Haven't fed them for over 10 days. Haven't given them any alcohol, anything like that. There is another protest. Let's watch this one. If it doesn't do it, then I'll just have to exit. Can you do it? No. It's very weird. I actually never encountered a game that would put up with so much. Another protest. Yeah, all the classes are revolting. They are all at 0. So this is clearly like, this should be the point where the game says enough, right? I don't want to though. Feels wrong. Yeah, it all feels wrong. I haven't produced a single unit of alcohol or food in ages. And it's still running. No, I will just call it quits here. We'll wait until the next update happens. Then we will return. It should provide some extra bug fixes and balance changes. It will make the game generally less painful. So that should be good. Yeah, let me take a look if there is anybody we can raid. Doesn't look like it. Do you guys have anybody that's up currently? I don't have anyone in my followed list, unfortunately. Guess I might just take a look at Twitch, but don't have high hopes. Hold on. Okay. Let me find him. Is it typed like you typed it? Yeah. Hold on, okay. So until next time, cheers, and it was fun. I hope to play the game again once it gets fixed a little bit. Currently it feels really off, especially the balance and especially that there is no like defeat screen. Yeah, no problem. And see you some other time, probably tomorrow with some log play.
Oh, hello, Marek and Raiders. How's it going?
Greetings.
So, we've got crowd control on, so you can summon enemies when we actually get into a mission. And this is Wellington's first time playing, so he's trying to play on crowd control.
It's going about as well as you would think.
It's chat's won more than we've won today. Let's put it that way.
Surprisingly, I don't know. That's so unexpected.
Oh yeah, there's beers on the bar, by the way, everybody.
Oh, are there? Oh, oops.
Yeah, it's tunnel rat, so it's
Oh, okay.
lower fall damage. Some
Yeah,
leeches would do nicely. I don't think... I was looking at it. I think there is a way for me to get you to spawn leeches. Hang on. Let's see if I can find it.
Oh, that's cute.
History, characters, creatures... Elite Threat, Corlock, Mactera... Is Cave Vine? No. Oh, there it is, Cave Leech, yeah. So you could probably spawn a Cave Leech in, yeah. Rocket stuff. Oh.
Like how Pizza and I are still in medical gowns for you and Fum are changed back into your real.
Yeah, I don't even know how to change back.
Oh, and hello, Battlesea, with another ray.
No. No.
Oh.
Well, at least most of the people that just came in there won't have channel points to murder
Yeah,
us.
exactly. I really hope there's not a lot of channel points people coming in.